to be perfectly honest, Silk Song's one of those things never coming out. Don't hold your breath for it. It's like Bloodborne or Bloodborne 2. Don't expect it.
I just like what?
I mean, at this point, that's what Silk Song is gonna be. It's gonna be nothing but bullshit. Hi, everybody.
I love vaporware.
Okay, so I'm sorry that like we spent like a lot longer on the starting screen than intended, but we were like going off on like 4 different tangents back to back while making sure everything was running well. So I gotta apologize on that one.
I love video games.
Video game.
Video game.
But yeah. So tonight is gonna be some goofy shit, I'd imagine. I've got my RPG partner here.
Hit me. I'm Kira. Hi.
And
Usually Nekita, but she's not here right now. Please leave a message after the video.
Please leave a message after the Wilhelm scream. No, not even the Wilhelm. It's the Howie scream. Yeah! I heard that in a game that I played recently, and I'm like, yeah! Because like, it was like on. Oh, that's what it was. It was Resident Evil 7. That bit where the tanker is like being torn apart and like you're falling down as Mia. You hear a guy off to your left make that scream. And I'm like, yes!
Yeah.
I love stock screams. They're so fun.
Yeah. I love the history behind stock screams too.
Yeah.
One of my favorite things was the source recording of the
Wilhelm.
Yeah, I think it is the Wilhelm scream.
Man being eaten by crocodile.
Yeah, man getting. Which, for the record,
there was no crocodile. He just fell in the water.
Same bestie.
There is no crocodile. It's a lie. I'm not actually here. If I could do that disappear, I would, but I can't. So I can't make myself fade out like that. I'm sorry, Chad.
That soundbite. Hold on.
There never was a crocodile.
Let me go find it. Hold on. I know I have it in here somewhere.
That style of meme is always so fucking fun. But chat, I do have it's technically a new redeem, but it's also an edited redeem. I had to edit it because the sparkle model is a bit uncanny, and it's very stiff and at weird positions, and I didn't really much care for it. So instead, you like sharks? Summit!
Alright, I found it. Hold on. Let me get this for you. There you go.
Oh yes, excellent. Yeah, chat. There was never any crocodile. That was also like horribly loud, but like, you know what? Whatever, I don't care.
Force image. I mean, look, I'm here to sow chaos.
Someone should
we
totally
also forgot
clip
a
that.
step.
Yeah?
I forgot the stream together,
Oh yeah, that's right. Yes, we did. Well, shit.
Look, it wouldn't be a VTuber stream without a little scuff chat. Don't worry about it. I'm working my way through a headache, but it's only because of the weather today. It's beautiful, and I hate the sun.
You know,
if you take the moon and you take the sun.
That reminds me of that fucking that like British gag that happened. It was like that one, like apparently like for a while, it's like a few years ago there was this dude who who put out like a really funny video on YouTube about how like a few years ago in Britain there was like there was like sunny days and like no clouds or anything, and it was so weird because that's usually not a fucking thing.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, where's the clouds? It was really fucking funny, and it had me think of that. It's like, it can't be that bad, can it? Puts his hand out the window, puts his hand out the door, sunlight hits his hand, and he goes, ah! Like he's melting. It's very funny.
Yeah.
I love that fucking video
Yeah.
so much. Start sharing
Without
chat.
a
There
doubt.
we go.
I still think about old man yells at clouds. the old, I mean, everything's a Simpsons reference, right?
Yeah, at this point, may as well. I mean, you know what?
Cook.
The real sad part is when when there's gonna be like, oh god, here's a cursed quote that I'm gonna now put out there. Family Guy is the SNL of The Simpsons. Family Guy makes joke that's ragging on real life event that Simpsons predicted 20 years prior.
I can see it.
And there is canon crossover with those two series, and it sucks.
Yeah.
All right, so let me type over to...
Honestly, if you want my honest opinion, I think it would have been funnier if it were The Simpsons versus Family Guy, but they used the Star Wars parody.
Oh Jesus Christ! Oh God!
And the Simpsons are the rebels and the Jedi, and then Family Guy is the Sith. And I think they could actually nail it.
Seth MacFarlane wouldn't let his fucking series be the evil one, despite him knowing it fully is.
I don't know. Family Guy's in Fortnite. I think he's fine with it.
I'm gonna say a dumb meme here. Kira, boom boom, I want you in my room. Why did it not tab over correctly? Wow, that was weird and laggy. That was oddly laggy. The fuck happened there? Ah, whatever, it's fine. I've never heard that song. I just know that it exists, and I've heard that line.
So it was that song. There's like 5 songs I can attribute to me being obsessed with EDM music.
Mm-hmm.
It's that song, Barbie Girl. You forgot our name was Shooky?
Yes, I did! I totally fucking forgot about that!
Yeah, Shooky Schmo. Yeah, Shooky Snow. Don't you know?
Sake! Snooky Snowflake?
Yeah.
Jesus fucking
You're
Christ.
welcome, chat.
Totally awesome, as if it's just a bit of like, and it rhymes with Schmade and Schmokey, and it's like, whoa, who could that be? And I'm like, oh my fucking god, GX sucks. Okay, so I kind of remember what we're supposed to do. The last thing that we ended off on was, we were supposed to deal with strings. The Mime Man.
We dealt with Seto Kaiba.
Yeah, we saw him trash some mook on the bridge, yeah.
And now... Do I have to pull... You know what? It's time, chat. I'm pulling up a game facts page.
Look at this cute bandana girl.
That's true. I like her.
Oh, she's me! I see.
You dueled here? Oh, how would I love to see his winning form.
God, she's me, unironically.
Okay, don't treat me as if I were just an ordinary groupie. I'm surprisingly tough. Alright, bestie.
Oh yeah, I also got some pieces of Exodius. So, yeah. Alright, cool. The game's gonna do this again. There we go. Schmookie's turn.
Alright, I'm gonna go with the guide from 2003.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah?
Oh, jeez. Okay. This is a walkthrough of somebody playing Yugioh the Sacred Cards in Japanese and trying to translate it back to English so people can play it.
Oh, Jesus
And I think
Christ.
just ported it over to Sacred Cards.
You didn't have to do that! But
Spells Yami Yugi with 2 U's. I love it.
Well, yeah, that's how it's supposed to be spelt, I believe,
Yeah,
at
yeah.
some point, yeah.
They specifically, I think they specifically all caps the character's name.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's like Mazaki Anzu, Bakurio. Well, that doesn't make any sense why that one would be capitalized.
Bakura.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, this is it.
Ah.
Spooky Man.
Hi there, dude.
In OG manga art style.
Mm-hmm. You schmooky stuff. Yes, sir.
Toadmaster. Ah, right. Okay, so this guy has exclusively water monsters until you get to Slifer.
Mm-hmm. Slifer the Sky Dragon!
Ah, piss.
Yeah.
Had like 40 extra fucking attack points. So as long as we just make sure he can't summon anything out correctly, he's gonna lose this fucking duel.
Yeah, just the wall. My favorite Yu-Gi-Oh gameplay is making the wall. All in all, you're just another card in the wall.
Oh god. What's this card do again?
Back into darkness? I think you have to hit start to go to details.
That's fine.
Well, yeah.
You've lost a duel, Strings. Imagine,
Your
like,
soul.
again, this is the guy that introduces the god cards in the show. Like, this is the guy with the first one of them. And we just canned him without him ever even getting out Revival Jam, who we now have another one of. Oh, hi, Merrick. So, you meddle in our affairs again! Yeah, that's what he sounds like in the dub.
Okay.
What are you up to? Our plan? The rare hunter ghouls have but one aim. It is to collect the ultimate cards. By bringing together all the rare cards... It's like one step away from being fucking Gilbert Gottfried.
We will obtain the ultimate power.
We will obtain the ultimate power! Through this battle, we shall prevail. We will gather all the ultimate cards. My name is Merrick Ishtar. Learn it. Oh god, this is awful. I'm so sorry, Merrick, because I think he's my favorite Yu-Gi-Oh antagonist.
You got all the old man's strong, dominant genes. I got all of his weak, recessive genes.
Did he do that?
Yeah, there was definitely a
Oh
point
my
where
god,
he was
yeah.
just told to, let me go find that video.
Strings is dead now.
Oh.
We've killed a man.
Hold on, let me go get.
Oh. He's just gone now?
I wish I could faceplant and tell. Well, he probably carded. That's exactly.
There's like a bunch of cats with a cart come around. Oh my fucking god, that's funny. Ah, and now we have the aquarium active. He got better. They sprinkled some crack onto him and he got right up.
I need to point this out just for reference.
I
was
love
from
this.
10 years ago.
Uh-huh.
Rest in peace, Gator.
Okay, let me see what have we got here. Oh, good lord. Okay. Oh dear Christ.
Negro! Tree asked me to be a partner from now on. Hey, listen.
Oh
Welcome to your doom. Fusroda! Get over here. Resident Evil.
Yes!
What's going on?
You're almost a jail sandwich!
Chill. Is that you, Jill?
Barry, help me, please. The door won't open. Quick!
Stay away from the door, Jill. Kick this door down. That was too close. You were almost a Jill sandwich.
You were almost a Jill sandwich.
Money, Chrono. Booker catch.
Much obliged.
We must.
I need a game
My
mod
life goes on.
where it's just Gilbert
But my
Gottfried
heart
as a random
won't
character
give
in the
you
game. You don't pick who it is. It just chooses one upon installation.
Job done. Your sound card works perfectly. Spectacular! Yeah! Wow! Wahoo!
Oh my god! Cannon Mario.
Kid just rages for a while. War never changes. I don't know about angels, but it's fear that gives men wings.
Is that Max Payne?
Yeah.
It's true. You and
Oh god.
Yes, twins, but we're not ordinary twins. We're twins linked to the first gene. Leon Fonstedile. You got all the old man's dominant genes. I got all the flawed recessive genes. Everything was done so you would be the greatest of his children.
Oh my
The only reason
fucking
I
God.
exist is so they can create you.
I was the favorite, huh?
We did not get Gilbert Gottfried in enough video games. It is a criminal
Oh my
shame that we did not get Gilbert Gottfried in enough video games.
No, truthfully, because, like, he was a great... His voice is, like, a very particular type. It's like Yugioh is the character that he would be in everything ever, and that's fine. Typecast him as the weird bird companion, because to me, that's what bird voices are like. They all sound like Gilbert Gottfried, and that one bit in the intro to Pokemon Darkrai did not fix that, when Murkrow unironically sounds like him. Murkrow!
Yeah. You know what? I need to check and see if he
that
voiced
voice.
Yugioh in Kingdom Hearts, because I don't think he did.
I would be shocked if he didn't, because that's who he voiced. That's him. Also, yeah, Shamu's trapped under the ice.
They usually tried to get the original voices for Kingdom Hearts, but, you know, there are obviously a handful of exceptions where it's easier to cast someone, because the voice is, like, just normal enough, right? Why did I type in Kingdom Hearts video? That's not what I want. Damn you, headache. Sora's voiced by Haley Joel Osment.
Oh.
Donald Duck was voiced by Tony Anselmo. Maleficent was voiced by Suzanne Blakesley. I knew that one. Yeah, I think they did get most of the original voice cast, because Jim Cummings still voices... Because Jim Cummings still voiced Winnie the Pooh. John Fiedler still voiced Piglet. Yeah, Gilbert Gottfried voiced Yugioh. Yeah, it was all the original voices in Kingdom Hearts 1. But yeah, you're welcome for that, chat, and also rest in peace, Game Informer.
And Gilbert Gottfried, he's dead.
And Gilbert Gottfried.
So yeah, we're
Especially
now
Gilbert
at a point in the game. Remember when I told you that we're gonna want to like have like good things on the field? We need that now, because the duelists here are actually pretty intense, because all their monsters are water based, and this place has inherent field advantage for water monsters. However, they only use water monsters. So if we begin to edit our deck to be
Earth?
oh my god, I'm brain shitting right now.
It's
Fuck.
like two different triangles, right?
Yeah, it's thunder. That's what I wanted to say. It's thunder.
Okay.
That's what my brain is trying to.
Well, we already have a lot
I
of
couldn't
thunder cards, I
words.
That's fine.
Brothers threw a shark at him. How do you like the power of my sea deck?
I'm more of a fan of B decks, honestly.
You are a Weevil Underwood fan? Cringe.
No, I mean like great. Never mind.
Why is that so funny to me? I don't know.
I just like wordplay. What can I say? It wasn't until Kingdom Hearts 3 that we lost voices. Yeah. By then, the franchise was out for over 15 years. It makes sense. Although now I'm curious about if Gilbert Gottfried voiced in any other games. This is a tangent that only happens when I have a headache, Chad. Get used to it. He was basically almost entirely typecast into the characters that he voiced in Disney movies. Like, he always voiced Yugioh. He voiced a handful of characters in Fairly Odd Parents. Video games. Here we go. Oh my god. Some of his last roles was that he voiced Mrs. Pitlick in the Lego Batman game.
Batman.
That's funny. Yeah, well, Lego Batman 3 and Lego DC Supervillains, they got him to voice Mrs. Pitlick, which I think is... Lego Batman 3 and Lego DC Supervillains, I think was... Well, Supervillains was 2018, so they had already gotten rid of the Lego Mumble voice at that point. I think 2014 Lego Batman 3 or Lego Batman 2 was when they started doing regular full voices. Which I think is fine. There's a part of me that still likes the mumble because it got jokes to happen faster.
Yeah.
But I do like that the new games still feel like they have that kind of humor without like losing the ability to tell the story of the source material. And it's still funny, regardless on if there's voices or not, to watch C-3PO and R2-D2 in a washing machine they think is an escape pod. Like... I actually never sat down and played through the rest of Lego Skywalker Saga.
You
And I
know,
really
honestly, that's a game I want to play because I haven't played Lego Star Wars since like the original time that the trilogy version or the prequel trilogy version came out. And like that's when there was no voice. It was PS2, and it was fun. Like I'd love to see.
Yeah,
like,
Lego Star Wars:
playback.
The Complete Saga is awesome,
Ooh.
for the record, because it's the first 6 games, and it still uses the old classic style of Lego gameplay. I think the new Lego Star Wars game, Skywalker Saga, is good. It's very good. It's literally a spectacle fighter. Because it has air to ground bounce combos, it has all this stuff for you to do DMC style combos. It's a lot of fun for no reason. But there's something about how quick the punchlines of the original games did. And it's also they already thought that you would go into those having known the source material and knowing the plot, that they didn't have to like telegraph everything to you. They could tell you the story without using any words, which was creatively new at the time. So I'd be down to play the original Lego Star Wars games. I'd be 1000%, because there's like... I was one of the few people who unlocked all the characters, or like most of the characters, whenever I would rent it from Blockbuster. And it's always really funny to remember when you would play on like a tiny like 15-inch CRT box TV, and you had like 200 characters unlocked. And it's like, you gotta look at these tiny circles and guess in the 8x8 pixels which one is Luke young or Luke adult. Like, just for posterity, I'm gonna... Let me open up... Let me open up the Lego Star Wars. Let me see if I can't find a picture of the entire character select screen. Can I just open image in new tab, please?
It's gonna be like
Yes,
fucking
perfect.
Smash Bros.
It literally is, actually. Let me show you this. So imagine trying to see that on a CRT.
Oh Christ. Where's my fucking... There it is.
I love
Good lord.
video games. I love video games.
Thankfully, we had like one of those like really big like widescreen type CRTs back in the day.
Like the ones that had to have their own like home center installed with them.
No, it was, you know what? I never did try and find it. Let me see if I can, because I know that it was a Panasonic. That much I remember.
Panasonic,
But it was
did
like
make the biggest.
huge. It was like the size of a wall almost.
I believe it. I think the biggest one I ever had was 33 inches.
I want to say ours was like 55. It was big.
Yeah. 55 is like the biggest you could get at the time.
Oh my god, is that it? It might have been a Mitsubishi actually, or something damn near close to it. But I'm pretty sure that it was Panasonic, but I could be mistaken. I think it might have been a Mitsubishi. Oh man, I just wish the pictures were better of the close-ups, but whatever.
Yeah.
It was like mid-2000s, I believe, but it wasn't like a flat screen. It was definitely like a CRT.
Yeah.
It had like AV cable connections and shit.
Mhm.
And I know that it had like the three... Pretty sure it had like the three the AV cable plug-in things in the front. But yeah, it was huge. It was big. It was like big enough that that you couldn't lift it. If you needed to move that shit, good luck, asshole. This is making me nervous. Oh,
This is making me nervous. All right, well.
Oh, hell yes. We start with our best monster for this scenario.
So welcome to this back alley. Here's my baseball bat. Honestly, if I could do this, I could make my life so much easier. If I could just spontaneously divide.
Split off via mitosis.
Yeah. I don't want to be like a T-1000. I've seen how poorly that'll go.
I mean, really, the only actual issues you gotta worry about are extreme, like, nitrous, like liquid nitrogen,
So stay away from
or lava.
Got it.
Yeah, foundries and
Yeah,
even
okay.
foundries and cold rooms.
Okay. That's not too hard.
Yeah. I don't know why that's making me laugh, but it is. Revival gem. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Imagine getting bitten by that thing, but it'd hurt. It probably wouldn't let go. It's an orca.
Yeah.
If it's
It's an
eating
orca.
you, that means it's hunting you. And if it's hunting you, it knows the difference. It's not like a shark. It ain't gonna let go if you punch it in its schnoz. Okay, so we can't duel him yet because apparently we don't have enough duelist points or whatever the fuck.
I think they're... what is the thing now that orcas learned how to do? They learned recently that they can squeeze the livers out of dolphins and only eat the livers.
Oh, that's horrifying. Oh, fine, that's right. We're
But they're
going to
also
jail.
getting very good at destroying boat motors.
Yeah, yeah. I think it's because like, they're growing angry at people. Like, apparently orcas are like, it's not dolphins we have to worry about. It was orcas. Who would have thought?
Yeah. You open enough SeaWorlds and all of a sudden half of your orcas go back into the ocean. They're just like, the shit I've seen, people. The shit I've seen, orcas. We gotta stop this.
I honestly cannot believe I'm about to say what I'm gonna say. SeaWorld was the nuclear weapons deterrence equivalence for the orca aggression. If we didn't release Shamu and its fucking friends, this wouldn't be happening.
Great Shamu War of 2025.
That is such a horrible thing to say, but it's so fucking funny.
It's even weirder when you think about, like, there's a strange amount of kind of like anti-orca propaganda in certain video games.
Yeah.
Like in Jaws Unleashed, right?
Well,
The end of the zoo mission. It's just like, all right, rip off the entire skin of this orca.
that's because the shark in
oh.
Jaws was actually insane. Like,
Yeah,
if there's one
was
thing
like
I
the-
loved, it was
Jaws was like the cocaine bear of.
yeah, it was. Well, it became that after the first movie.
Yeah. So like, cocaine bear exists, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then we can equate Jaws to Cocaine Bear. But then Sharknado is Cocaine Director.
You call that a cocaine bear, but here's cocaine director. Already given a bad hand for this. This person's gonna take all of our fucking cards if I don't get a Thunder Monster right now. Ugh,
Believe in the heart of the cards.
this is awful. Like,
The
because
heart of
like
the cards.
the issue here is that like again, her deck is like entirely built on like water monsters to the point that you can't do anything to them. Their monsters are like at that perfect threshold of getting that percentage buff, and they are all like 1170.
Yeah.
Unless you have a monster that's like 1200 at least and higher, you can't do much. You can't do anything against them,
Yeah, I can't do
which-
a whole lot with your little bee.
which fucking sucks. Oh my god, this fucking this person sucks shit. Beaked snake. Nothing, huh? Okay, well, whatever. God, that's fucking bullshit, though. Like, this is where we begin having to actually decide to build and counteract what we're fighting. You know, truthfully, I don't like that we're sent all the way back home after that. That's obnoxious.
Yeah. Very much a Pokemonism. Or it's like, you white it out. Go back to your apartment. Huh? What?
Cause like,
I guess.
I don't care if it's a little over anti. Who cares? There it is. All right, we win.
Perfect.
They only have Thunder Monsters, or they only have Water Monsters, so Thunder wins this immediately. But then we are also given Revival Gem.
Yeah, that'll cover us pretty hard. Bang, 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 bang.
And then we can... yeah, the music, like the backing track for the music is awful.
The fart horns, oh my god.
The butt trumpets.
Mhm. Only the finest of butt trumpets.
Ah! That's... Oh my god, the percentage buff sucks ass. There we go. Fuck you. That Revival Gem wants its revenge. Bat.
Bat. That's not a bat, that's That's a Galaga ship.
This kid's like being a total jerk. Oh, now can we duel you? A licking. I'm not your girlfriend. But alright.
I'm only dueling you because you hurt my girlfriend. I mean, my friend who I'm going to the aquarium with. Are you sure you want to be dating this guy?
He's kind of weird.
Kind of a bottom.
We've lost again. Unless the deck immediately gives me a thunder monster. This sucks. This is annoying. Probably go back to the shop and buy more thunder monsters, honestly.
No, that'll cover it.
I don't know why I bother doing that. Well, no, it probably won't because I think yeah. Oh no, yeah, because they'll do that. The AI is not entirely stupid. They know how to win a duel.
Yeah.
They are willing to sacrifice. However,
Willing to sacrifice.
now I have a 1300 just like you, even though that it's not going to help
and
much.
a red medicine, yeah.
The problem is that they're going to do the same thing they just did to me. They're gonna do
That's
it
fine.
again. They'll just match point for point, or something better. How is that 1365? What is its fucking attack points normally?
I don't even know what the numbers they're going for is.
It's percentage. It's like it's entirely also because of the season 1 of Yu-Gi-Oh!
Mm-hmm.
That they do that. It's like the field advantage bonus is like it's like a certain amount. It's like, okay, that's great and all, but like what?
Yeah. You know what I'm thinking about? As a change of topic, we'll say.
Mm-hmm.
God, I don't want to look at this menu.
Yeah, this menu fucking sucks. It's garbage.
I just had a thought about, like, I could try to learn how to make popcorn shrimp. Or not popcorn shrimp, popcorn chicken.
Uh-huh.
Close enough. Because, I've always wanted to learn. But it's also a nightmare to do anything with breading on my side of things, because I'm not too good at it.
Mm-hmm.
That said, at least we have many domino.
Yeah, that's true. Ooh. Thunder Dragon. Let's see, what we also kind of want to do is, like, build a deck that's got, like, enough that it can... like, ideally, we'd want to, like, build to counter our opponents if we're being forced to do so. Because Mako's deck does hurt. His deck is, like, loaded with, like, good level 4 monsters that have a lot of attack points. But again, he only has water monsters. He might have a few earth monsters in there, but truthfully, if you can get raw points off on him with those, it doesn't matter much.
Yeah.
The problem, however, is that this game is, like... No, unfortunately, you're not allowed to have good monsters like level 4s that don't really cost much to summon because go fuck yourself. It's like it's not how you should do any of this. But I am gonna buy.
Given the context of sacred cards, right?
Mm-hmm.
It feels arbitrary, and it also doesn't make any sense.
Yeah. You're right.
Like,
It doesn't.
It's one thing
weird.
if there was like a cost. Like, it would be one thing if there was a cost, and like you only had access to these cards that only have this level of attack and stuff, and that's how they dictated how much it cost. Is like combining its attack with its defense, and like as long as you have this level of skill, then you can use this. Like, I get it, but I don't know what values they consider increasing your duelist level, right?
Mm-hmm.
It seems completely arbitrary. The Orban Guard Lizard!
So this is what I'm gonna do.
I can't believe I didn't get the fucking 4 kids meme done in time again this week either.
Honestly, I'd forgotten about it entirely. So
I was gonna do it like right as my headache kicked in, and then I was like, oh, fuck.
you know what I don't like about this menu as well is I cannot see what their fucking element is unless I click onto their cards. Like that also makes us a lot more of a pain in the ass.
It's a pain in the ass for a lot of reasons. One, it shows cards you don't even own.
Yeah.
2, it still doesn't sort by number very well.
Nope.
3. Oh,
Oh my god.
hello. Hi Lumi. Welcome to Afternoon RPG Night. Welcome to the chaos of old Game Boy Advance games.
Garbage ones.
Yeah, how is Monster Hunter? I can get a shout out for you as well. We're currently playing Yu-Gi-Oh! The Sacred Cards, and we'll be swapping to Battle Network after we're done with this, probably.
Oh, this menu also sucks. the fucking travel menu is also bad because you can only go like a certain direction on the fucking like you can't go left or right with the D-pad. You have to go up or down, and it's horribly inconsistent and it sucks. But we've won the duel now, so.
Yeah, you only need one Asilo head. Or Asilo hero number 2.
Ah, Ruby Foxo, thank you for the follow. Arigato na.
And
Welcome to
thank you
the
for
temple.
follow
Hope you
over here
enjoy
as
your
well.
stay.
Welcome to the Spirit Path. So yeah, I'm Kira. I'm in place of Nekita for a little while. We are Android VTubers, and I'm joined by Niall, who is one of my partners.
Hello.
And she may like Yu-Gi-Oh! A little bit.
No, I hate Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh's a fucking blight, and I will stand by that as a Yu-Gi-Oh! Player.
But you do still play it, so...
That's the joke, yeah. The joke is that, like,
Yu-Gi-Oh!
I think it sucks shit, but I still play it.
It's your League of Legends.
Honestly, Yu-Gi-Oh! Was the first League of Legends, yeah. You know what? I will actively now promote that mentality, because you're totally correct.
Yeah. The League of Legends TCG. Like, who needs teamfight tactics? Just play Yu-Gi-Oh!
If you want to see sweaty, gross, neckbeard tryhards play a card game that's, like, originally geared at, like, a universal audience, but is absolutely fucking, like, a lawyer's game, you play Yu-Gi-Oh! Okay, now we have enough strength to beat, to duel Mako here. We have to earn the honor to do it first. Ooh, we got a good fucking starting creature, though.
Yeah, that's a good wall. Yeah,
Doesn't get
it's gonna
field
be
bonus,
Survive
though.
Night. It's also extremely cursed.
Oh,
over
it's
here.
based by type, not by... Okay, that's fine. Oh, but we also have fucking, we got Oslo Hero now, too. So this is a really good start to beating Mako.
I believe.
As long as he has no fucking... Oh my god, no, we won the duel. We fucking won the
no,
duel.
we're good.
Revival Jam is the monster where it's like, oh no, yeah, we win.
Yeah, no, we're good.
Alright, Mako, let's see what you got, bitch. Oh, you got nothing? Yeah, that's what I thought. Fuck you. Fuck you and perish. This duel is over.
Eat Looks like you're going to the Shadow Realm, Jimbo.
The legendary fisherman.
Hopefully y'all had fun over on Lumi's stream. She
I'm
played
sorry, Paul.
for like 7 hours. That's wild. Go get a drink, go rest.
Oh, Joey's gone now.
Enjoy the rest of your night however you see fit. Thank you for the raid. Alright, and have fun. It's either cheer him up or tough.
I should have picked Tough to Be an Asshole, but I also realized it's like, oh, well, but it's Mako. But it's like, no, it's this is one of those games where it's like, no, be an asshole to people. It's funnier, and it's like, oh, okay.
Yeah. It do be like that, huh?
The real question is, the fuck do I do now? Because I forget. Big Forgore.
That's fine. When you have Big Forgore, I have GameFAQ. Beat everyone in the aquarium.
Bleh.
Go back to the game shop.
The card shop or game shop?
Specifically the game shop.
Okay, Yugi's grandpa's place. Understood.
Yeah.
Because we gotta specify, I guess.
Yeah. See, you go to the game shop because it's important to the game, and you go to the card shop because it's important to cards.
If that's their logic, I'm gonna freak out. Cause
Not
like
me.
it makes sense, but also shut the fuck up. You know what I mean?
You ever realize when a developer is just like really semantical? I mean, out of everything that's the most semantical, it's Yu-Gi-Oh!
Oh, piss. Fucking bargain bin RPG music. Music that plays in your head when you space out.
No, I have my own music. Every single time I space out, the song that goes to by default in my brain is the flower fields from Yoshi's Island. The one that's like Yoshi.mp4.
Oh yeah. I know that you like the Harpy Lady, so we'll try and keep her in there.
Yay. Women. That's what Z and I have just defaulted to saying instead of "I'm so gay." Is women.
Bim.
You play FF12 and you see Fran, and you can only go women.
Girl.
Thank you for women.
Thank you, Wamam, for sending my leaf. God, this music sucks. like the worst thing is like I was literally saying at the start of the game, like, oh, you know, Yugi music is always really good, and then you get into like the actual gameplay music of what this sounds like, and it's like, oh my god, the gameplay music sucks here, but like the menu music is pretty good.
Yeah.
All monsters on the field and drown them in a swamp. So what you're telling me is this is a dark hole monster.
Okay.
fuck. I can't fit it in the deck right now. Oh, boy. I can get 2 of those in there. Pretty good, though. That's almost a second monster, so, like, that's like a free whatever. I'm not dropping Celtic Guardian. Go fuck yourself. The cost mechanic is still definitely one of the worst things this game does.
Most of our time in the menus are because of the deck capacity, for sure.
Yeah. That's why I was like, I just want to, like, hard bypass it, but doing so is one of those things where it's like, do you really want to subject yourself to doing this? And it's like, I mean, truthfully, yeah, half the time I do, actually. What is this thing? Oh, okay, it doesn't do anything. This is the one that did something. Summon an insect from the hand, even though that I don't actually think it requires it as a cost? Oh.
An insect in the hand is worth 2 in the graveyard.
We have to have 2 more cards in here in the deck. Okay, well then, in that case...
I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute break while I
Mm-hmm.
try to clear my head a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
I will be right back. I assume the deck building will go wonderfully without my contribution.
I am like 1 key away from being like, you know what, fuck this, just putting in the fucking bypass cheat code because fuck this sucks. This is like actively ruining the ability to play the game is the problem. We can get rid of this card though because like
that's why at a certain point when I was playing it, I realized that doing anything with your deck meant being in here for 15 minutes doing math, and I went, I'll just brute force it with what I have.
Yeah, it's
and just see what happens.
It's not very fun.
Yeah. I suggest, so what led us to Sacred Cards is that I offered Stairway to the Destined Duel. Though a lot of people say World Tournament 2004 is better. I think Stairway to the Destined Duel is faster, even if the music sucks more. But I feel like a majority of our time is in this menu.
Yeah.
And I'd say that with the amount of time we've spent in dueling combined wouldn't even match the amount of time we spent building a deck.
True.
It's interesting. Where it's like, huh. Usually when you're spending 15 or so minutes in a menu, you feel like you're getting somewhere.
And I do just want to repeat myself and say that the logic they use for it also is, like, kind of nonsensical. At the same time, however, I do get it.
Yeah.
But I don't like it. It sucks, because it's like, why would you want to do it this way? This is not fun
like,
for anyone.
Well, I think about it this way. Right, when you play an RPG, and it has like a license system, or like a job point system, or an ability point system, where you have these things to toggle these skills, you're okay with spending a while figuring out what skills you want on which characters, and like knowing how many points you have in there, and cycling through and seeing. But this is different. This is looking at names of cards, not knowing what types they are, basing it purely off of how many stars they have and their base stats, before considering their elemental type and their cost. And the cost is the most important number, so I feel like you should put the cost somewhere here.
Yeah. Not be like,
Weird.
truthfully, not being able to see what the cost is at the menu itself also doesn't help. You're right. You have to go into the details, which is like through like 4 different types of other menus. It's just, ugh.
Yeah.
Like, we're gonna have to toss Harpy Lady, because right now she's less useful than Celtic Guardian is.
Yeah, that's fine.
And like, she
That's
costs
fine. At
exactly
end
the
of day,
same, but we have to get rid of both her and the spell that goes with her, because
Yeah, do it.
we can't use it like an Ignis without her.
Yeah, and that's fine. Whatever makes progress, right? We can always put those back in once we have, like, an extra 200 deck points. I don't know why Konami is so obsessed with decks. Like, you'd think that everybody's deck would be treated the same, but they seem to have priority over which decks are better.
Well, it's character bias.
I for one, don't want Konami to judge my deck as a lesser deck compared to other people's decks, because, like, what am I supposed to do? Thank you for the follow, Last Empanada. Welcome to the Spear Bound, and welcome to menuing.
Menu the game.
That was, definitely a bit worth doing. I mean, if you look at the size of our decks...
Yeah, I wasn't
It's
sure
really
if
not that much different.
I wasn't sure if that's what you were going for, but I went with it anyway,
It's
like
a
assuming that's what you were going
1000% what I was
for.
going for.
Yeah, okay. That's what I thought.
My level of dry humor is not easy to pick up on, I know. The point of the point of saying it dryly is that people think I'm saying it with 100% sincerity, right?
Yeah.
Like, that's the goal. I want you to go like, is she actually like?
Is she goofing? Am I getting gaffed right now? What's going on here?
Is there a camera on me? Wait a minute, there is a camera on me.
Smile, bitch, you're on candid camera. No, that show died out decades ago.
That show died out 20 years ago and was taken over by cringe people on YouTube who like getting arrested. Or going sexual.
Not clickbait, gone sexual.
Cops called, gone to prison. 15 years.
Deported through 3 different countries.
Had to change my name. New job. New P.O. box.
How many fucking, like, clickbait word, like, can we get in there? Because, like, truthfully, that's always funny. Oh, hi, Yugi. Oh, yeah, we're at that part of the arc now. Why are you saying their full names?
Though. I just got back now. I'm getting a very bad feeling about this. You know, my friend Joey Wheeler and...
We are the ghouls. We are your friends Joey Wheeler and Taya Gardner. If you value their lives, do as we say. Hand over your decks and quit the tournament. We can certainly
Release
do that
them.
right away too. Just hand over your decks. But if you refuse to comply with our demands, your friends will not find freedom. You shall know the true terror from the ghouls. Alright, bye.
I don't know why I went with that voice, I
Alright.
just did.
We can, I mean, all we have to do is go find our friend Boruto and tell him that we need to send some people to the Shadow Realm.
Oh, God.
Okay, Shmooky, this is what we'll do. If we find any clues, we come back here. Let's get going. Alright, bye. I won't see you for like the next 5 minutes.
It's like, I know, like, we're gonna end up by the docks, but I think we have to stay here and just ask around now.
Mm-hmm. A lot of people were done in by the ghouls.
Oh, hey. The bloody ghouls. What are you, British?
No, they're actually bloody. Ah.
Oh, Brothers picks a fight. I didn't even fucking, like, ask him to duel me or anything. He just went, yeah, you know what? Oh, this sucks. This hand already sucks.
I mean, just wait, right? Just wait. Let him.
Well,
let him get his
you know
own
what?
grave with
I
the
should have
black
put the ritual card down. Is what I should have done because I can't draw anything.
hole. Oh my god. Why do video game do?
Technically,
right,
it's
you
my
can
fault.
sacrifice from the menu, or you can sacrifice in your hand, right? Or is that?
No, you can't do that. You have to
Okay.
summon it first.
My bad.
I already put on the fucking defensive by this. This fucking sucks. Yeah, see, this is like the threshold of the game where it's like, hey, asshole, oh, that fucking blows. He has
Get rid
monster
of one.
stronger.
Okay. You know? Yeah, just sacrifice that. Yeah, there you go.
That's a
Curling
classic
Dragon,
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Here to save the day.
That's a classic Yu-Gi-Oh! Maneuver. We're in trouble if he has a
That's-
wind monster, but I don't think he does.
This is what we call a pro gamer play.
Eat shit,
Hey,
asshole.
could you stop that? Yeah. Spooky just goes, stop. Right at you. Nice usage of the legit type.
Legit. Magician of Faith is legit, though.
Yeah. I mean, look at her. She has purple hair and pronouns. She is
Purple hair, pronouns, giant staff. Damn, I'm into it.
yeah. If only.
Okay, so it looks like they primarily only use fiend monsters, which means Magician of Faith says she just points and laughs at you.
Yeah, just point and laugh with our legit. Oh, a Dirtic.
Lose to you.
Lose to you? I don't forget it, bye.
So that's
Alright, so
one.
I just gotta go fight a bunch of ghouls, huh?
Yeah, and we deal with the ones that like just decided to take over. Oh, I get it. Yeah, it's leading up to the Loomis and Umbra bit. Okay, wakarimashita yo.
Yeah. We gotta do this thing, and then we get the tournament arc. And then I think we're pretty much done. Which is apparent. My favorite card.
$12.15, you have 1,200, so we're safe for right now from that.
Yeah. This
Oh.
allows me to draw up to 2 cards in my deck.
Oh, we go. We
Oh,
also
cool,
get
more
and
points.
we get rid of that fucking bitch. Get out of here.
Yeah.
Oh, you cock! Fuck you!
Yep, that's...
What
Yep,
an asshole!
I remember.
Fucking die!
That's what I remember from my turn playing was like, I'm a genius. Oh no!
That is really what that was, yeah.
Yeah.
But now we also get like a free monster out of that, so we can use Stark Magician Girl next turn.
Yeah.
That's
I
fine.
meant
Go
to
right
do
ahead.
Something like... I meant to go do something, and I didn't.
You're meant to go
So I'm
clear
just
your
gonna open
head.
up this bottle of drink.
You were gonna go clear your head and didn't do that.
Mm-hmm. Unfortunately, my brain is completely rotten at this point.
Same.
That's fine. But yeah, in case, I know this was a topic we had forever ago,
Mm-hmm.
but I do plan on, at some point, playing the older MH
DMG
games.
has 3,100 attack points right now.
That's our girl.
That's fucking hot.
That's our girl.
Witch's Apprentice said breast expansion required.
But yeah, I fully plan on going back to playing Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate and Freedom Unite,
Mm-hmm.
which means that at some point I'm gonna go back to Rise and World. And I don't care about how janky they are, I just want to play Monster Hunter, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, that'll be fun, but I have to find the right time to set up like a specific Monster Hunter day and be like, all right, here are the 3 games we're playing. We're gonna rotate in 2 hour, maybe 2 hours, 3 hour stints, depending on how many games we open up that day. And we just hunt and see what happens. But specifically for MH3, I actually have a goal because I am at the gatekeeper for G rank.
What
And I've
monster
been
is
at
that,
that
dare I
gatekeeper.
ask?
It's actually hunting 3 monsters in succession in an arena.
Oh.
I will go find out the let me go find the let me go find the quest I'm on. I just gotta go to Pure Nico.
The breast expansion DLC. Yeah, I need that shit too.
I don't think I need it. But you're more than welcome to. You're more than welcome to take my expansion.
Oh, it only
Village
stops the
quests.
cards. I thought this guy's gonna beat us if I don't get a light monster. Wait, hold on. What's your attack points? Oh, just barely enough. Get out of here, asshole.
Okay, so the
Oh, come on, man! By 30? Fuck you.
the quest I'm on is called Mark of a Hero.
Hmm.
It's the Village 9-star Urgent. It takes place in the arena, and it's hunting an Ivory Legia Cruise, a Brachydios, and an Azure Rathalos in quick succession.
The way you say Legiacris's name is very funny.
That's
Honestly,
how I learned how to say it.
to be perfectly honest as well, it's one of those cases where it's like no one really knows how it's supposed to be said because no one's ever
Yeah.
audibly said it. And as far as I know, Capcom's never gonna bring that monster back because they broke the skeleton once, pussied out of putting it actually in the game, and then just decided to just go, nah.
Well, the
And
funny
instead
thing is
chose fucking Almudron, the shit weasel, who I hate.
Yeah. That
Spiteful.
being said,
I just don't like fighting the monster. What the fuck?
you just like rare cards. I clam.
You kick the security guys out too? What the fuck, dude? What?
We are the security guards. What? Really?
We are the security. Going second here is also bad because, like, that means he gets. Oh wait, no, never mind. Goodbye.
Oh, well.
Oh, you fuck ass! Get the fuck out of here! You just pulled that off. You suck.
What a play.
You lost anyway because I have a light monster out. I got 2 light monsters out. Go fuck yourself. I got 3 now. Look at that.
Well, isn't that funny? But it's wrong!
Well, isn't that cute? But it's wrong! That fucking show. Jesus Christ.
I don't even know what that is.
2 stupid dogs.
Oh, you're right.
Oh, you have an Yo, you motherfucker. Well, now we're in trouble because that's a shadow
The
monster
only-
and we've lost the duel now. Fucking goddamn it.
This is This is the first time I've ever seen Exodia just work without needing all 5 pieces. And
The
I think
irony
it's
is that
funny.
that actually happened in the anime, I believe, where it's like, I can still summon those
does, yeah.
monsters, and it's like, what? Okay. Yeah, we lost this one too now because. Oh, never mind! You idiot! You moron!
Used it into
You-
a shadow?
You
Okay.
actual fucking moron!
These people don't get paid enough.
That's incredible. Well, they don't get paid at all. And if they
Oh, that
lose,
probably
Merrick
explains why
outright
the
kills
decks
them.
That probably explains why they have terrible decks, is because they don't get paid for it.
God, that's fucking funny, though. You know what? Yeah, sure. I will buff you at the cost of the... Look, 0 attack point, doesn't matter. Element win. Fuck you. 130? Sure.
Man,
Any damage
I
is
love
damage,
video
I'll take it.
games.
That is so fucking goofy.
I love video games.
Oh, hell yeah. My boy Revival Jam.
Yeah. Well, this seems like a pretty good,
Hey Kaiba,
Fine.
hey Kaiba, hey Kaiba, hey Kaiba. Fucking Dark Rabbit.
Oh yeah, that's right. I don't know why I don't know why looking at Dark Rabbit made me think of the fucking Domino's pizza mascot. No.
Oh, the Noid? I mean, it looks just
Yeah.
like him, so I understand. DMG finishes you off live on stream.
Finally.
Legion the Fiend Jester. Ew. Strong, are you?
It's merely the beginning. Bye, bitch.
Okay, so I guess we gotta beat like a total of 3? Yeah, because the one that we did beat before, I guess we have to beat this guy. Excuse me. You sound like you have
Oh wait,
significant...
I know that laugh anywhere. Revel, is that you?
He did become evil for a while. Oh, look at that. Celtic Guardian right off the bat.
For a while. Day one, he threw some cards over.
Well, I
over
mean,
the
like,
cruise ship.
fuck off with Dark Hole, man. You suck ass. I shouldn't have summoned
And
out
it's like
Celtic
nothing
Guardian.
ever happened.
That fucking sucks.
I mean, at the end of the day, it's like those first 2 turns never happened. Oh, cool. And now it's like the first 4 turns never happened.
What?
I don't know why this song specifically makes me think about the, makes me think about, like, the Saw theme.
The movie Saw?
Yeah.
You know, I haven't seen that movie since it came out. So
never seen
I
any of
wouldn't
them
know.
Because I just don't care.
I have not
I
seen
don't
any
like-
of them past the first movie, so...
I know that they get really stupid around the 6th movie.
Yeah.
And now we're at the Jigsaw origin story and the Saw reboot / new storyline.
Why do we need one of those?
I don't know. Apparently people didn't get enough when it was 2 people. It was 2 people in front, 2 people hooked to a chainsaw in the middle of Times Square, and they decide bros before hoes and kills the girlfriend.
What the fuck?
That's a real thing. They realize that the girl is dating both men, and they're just like, all right, well, fuck her. All right, I guess.
God, that's...
We're not gonna talk that out?
That is the stupidest shit ever.
Yeah. That's like Saw 6 or something. Or that might actually just be, like, Jigsaw. But it's those moments where I think about, like, American Horror Story.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Where it's like, this could be scary, but it's written in such a way that I can't take it seriously.
I didn't trust
But
that
also-
face down with no monsters, but I decided to
But
go
also,
for it
if-
anyway.
If you want me to be honest, I think the best thing that came out of Saw were the video games, because they're some of the best bad games out there.
I'm sorry, it got video games?
Yeah, there's 2. They got 2 Saw video games.
What the fuck? Why and how?
And they're connected. So in order for you to understand the plot of Saw 2, you need to have played the first one.
Oh, God. Yes. Try beating this bitch. That's what I thought. Fuck you.
Numbies. Nothing happens.
That's because we match point.
That's okay. This is why we have Dark Magician Girl.
I'm waiting for that dark hole, though.
Oh, it's coming.
Fuck
Top
you.
deck, yep.
Fuck off and die. That's such bullshit. I'm like, shit like that is what convinces
we
me
literally
that
manifested it. It's beautiful.
like shit like that actually does convince me that all Yu-Gi-Oh games cheat like that. Because like ever since like Seven Trials to Glory specifically, it's like every Yu-Gi-Oh game I've played that does the card game stuff, they will top deck the exact thing they need, or they will just conveniently have it in their hand.
Yeah.
And it's like, that's not... No! Like, no! It's ridiculous.
It's one thing when you're playing a Yu-Gi-Oh game and they tell you straight up, like, yeah, this AI cheats. Like, when you fight against Pegasus with the Millennium Eye, you know for a fact he knows what's in your hand.
And it's
you know
like...
for a fact he knows anything that's face down. Like, there's a difference between that and, like, oh yeah, every character can top deck a Dark Hole, and will top deck a Raigeki if you counter their Dark Hole.
It's ballistic.
I kind of love how unhinged
Oh my
it
god.
is, but at the same time... Oh yeah. Hey look, I can do it too.
Perish, asshole! I was waiting for that specific scenario. 2 monsters out, I have a Dark Hole, I sacrifice them, then use Dark Hole, then summon. Which is like, you are not able to do that in the actual card game, but in this one? Nah.
Oh, Gatekeeper, just like
Lamau.
what we were dealing with.
Get girl bossed,
We ghouls
idiot.
have taken over this town. Your chance of survival no longer exists here.
That,
Well, then why haven't you killed me yet?
I want to say that's enough, right?
How could this happen? I don't know why I closed the guide. We're definitely gonna need it.
No? Okay. Wait, hold on. Maybe... Wait, no, hold on. Not yet, huh? Okay.
Yeah, I got you, don't worry. The detour. Head for the aquarium, you'll see Jean-Claude Magnum. That's not it.
Different game.
This is it.
I think it's
you
I
must
have- I
defeat
just
ghouls
defeat
at
all of them,
Clock
yeah.
Tower Square, both the northeastern alleyway and cemetery, aquarium, bridge, and art museum at least once. So I think you're at the one you're fighting currently.
Yeah, I'm at the bridge right now.
Okay.
You fucker. Yeah, this is the part in the game where it's like, yeah, hey, you better have fucking been grinding that fucking deck capacity. I'm like, I'm
See,
not gonna
what
waste my
frightens me-
life for a GBA game.
See, what frightens me is that I went ahead and scrolled. I went
Fucking...
ahead and scrolled down the walkthrough. And this is the chapter with the most paragraphs.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
Well, okay, second most. I feel like chapter 7 kinda... Yeah, no, it definitely is like a couple paragraphs longer, but still.
I at
This,
least get a
in the-
fucking
this
light
is what we
motion.
call in the industry padding, chat.
Yep. Because like in the grand
gonna
scheme
go.
of things, it also kind of isn't. Is the sad part? It's just that it's like
It's not really
the,
padding.
the real
yeah.
the real
I mean,
padding
game's
is
only, like,
being
6
forced to
hours long.
grind for a fucking better deck when it's like it's cards.
Yeah.
Who gives a shit?
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go take that air I mentioned before. I'll be right back. Go ahead and get a bunch of legit cards in your deck.
I'm gonna have to.
I'll be right back. Alright, have fun, chat.
Why do you cost
In the meantime,
so much?
what's your favorite order from a fast food restaurant? I'll be right back.
They've got a fine selection of cards. Yeah, I bet. Too bad I can't fucking use half of them. Shitcock. Why is that so fucking pricey, man? the moon. Bruh. Misaki's a light monster? Okay. Goddess of Whimsy. Sacrifice herself in exchange for drawing a card. Why would I want to do that? What are you, fucking stupid? Musician King! Dark Witch. Hot. Dark Witch is a fairy light monster. What? Oh, I see. She got labeled that by the Christians. I see what happened there. Luminous Dark Witch. Oh, hey, the other Blue Eyes. When I used to make, because I worked there, was a Big Mac plain substitute pizza chicken, patties of chicken and ketchup and bacon. That sounds like a double down. I respect it. We're gonna begin wanting to have dream monsters too, because if we're gonna be forced to build for like oh shit, that's right. Oh fuck, that's right. There's no like coin toss effect for that. That one's entirely built on oh shit, okay. Necrolancer the Time Lord. Illusionist Faceless Mage. Okay, so now we gotta begin doing this shit again. Yay! You're 72. Alright. Wrong. I should have saved that now that I think about it, but whatever. See, I also don't mind, beginning to, like, edit our deck completely to counter who it is we're dueling. That's fine by me. It's just, like, having to take all that time just to do it. Oh. Embodiment of Apophis. Don't think this is over. Beagle, beagle. Already have an advantage. Nice. Ah, piss. Should have done that. I don't know why. I don't know what I was thinking.
Hello.
Hello.
Let me go ahead and read this thing by MP real quick. A Big Mac plain. Substitute patties with chicken. Add ketchup and bacon. Interesting. So, how are the hunts going? Well, fuck my life. Ugh.
I mean, at this point,
Monster Hunter Brain Rot's real chat.
I mean, they are in the English version of the series called Rare Hunter, so you're not too far off. It's fine. It works.
Okay. Thank God.
Like,
Thank God you justified that.
My issue is that see, like, I don't mind.
I mean, yeah, I totally knew that.
I don't mind like refitting our deck so it counters who we're fighting. My issue is the deck limit problem.
It's definitely the deck. Like, because that's the thing about, again, like Stairway to the Destiny Duel and World Tournament, is that you can just set up your deck. No points, no whatever. And as long as you know the character's like general typing, you can work around it. Because weirdly enough, Stairway to the Destiny Duel actually kind of plays into the monster elements a little bit.
Oh, this sucks.
Like there's a lot of background play. There's a lot of monster cards that have if other monsters are out there kind of thing. So there's a lot of just interesting play styles that are in Stairway that aren't exclusively meta. I don't know anything about World Tournament 04. I actually played it for a little bit, and I thought it was way slower than Stairway. But that being said, I don't hate this experience. It's just weird for them to try to contextualize an RPG with the card points. Like, it feels like a weirdly backwards way of doing the experience and leveling system that an RPG is supposed to do, where it's the points first and then the level.
Look at that! Look at this fucking comeback, though.
Oh yeah.
I'm serious. Magician of Faith, the GOAT.
This is the only time Magician of Faith actually works as a frontliner.
Seriously.
Instead of tribute fodder. They actually, again, it's because they like leaned into the typing so heavily that I don't hate it. I feel like you could genuinely, right now, tell people to follow this rule set and come up with some weird play styles.
Oh, I remember a time where where people did do that. Because again, that's what the original anime did. It was like, oh, if like the element system was a thing you could do. But like no one plays with that anymore. Like I would actually love to see
I'm not
like
gonna lie,
if we played
if Edo
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Pro or anything like that had scripting, I'd probably want to figure it out.
Well, Edo Pro, you can make scripts for that. That's probably doable.
I wonder if somebody else has done it then. I have to look into it. Because it's an interesting thing that I feel makes other cards significantly stronger. But then you'd also have to think about it in the sense of, like, there's a lot of... Oh.
Bandit fucking Keith! Yeah,
Oh my
because
God, he just killed that guy.
technically he's dead. So what happened was that, like, near the end of the Duelist Kingdom arc, Pegasus, like, he leaps up on a Pegasus's banister and holds a gun to his head. Pegasus is like, okay, yeah, that's great anyway. Anyway, here's a trap door, and he falls to his death after being expelled through, like, a chute off, like, this cliff face from the island into the water, into the ocean. He definitely didn't survive that fall. And it's implied that Merrick found him, brought him back from the dead, mind controlled him, and used him to do that. Yeah. Look at this fucking man who's like totally American brainwashed.
You know what my favorite part of the Bandit Keith portrait from that is?
Mm-hmm.
The stars are yellow.
Yeah, they are. Also,
Which
he's
is
like looking
really
in two different
funny.
directions. I love that. So
this is what happened when I first tried to get this model figured out, and I turned the gaze option up, and it was just like eyes went like. Whoop.
So the real question now is, what kind of deck will he have? Because I know that Bennett Keith uses primarily machine monsters, but I don't know if
think
him
they're all
being
shadow.
Yeah, okay, he
Machine
still
version.
uses machines, but like, if they're fiends, then we're fine.
Yeah, well, oh yeah, Fiend is the one we want, right? Okay.
Although he
Well, you
also
can
just
check the
power.
card right now.
He did power that up. Well, I can see what its element is. The purple arrow that's pointing up. Okay, so he's using fiend and shadow monsters. But
Oh, that's what that means.
oh hey,
Oh, that'll be convenient.
fuck you, buddy.
Oh, hey, and another door rung. Isn't that funny?
Unfortunately, you can't continue to
It can only
clone,
do it once on a card.
which
yeah.
is like, truthfully, would be really
Fair
funny
enough.
though.
It'd be really broken. Like, you could make infinite walls. Because you can have 3 of these each in there. And then you can just Pot of Greed and mill into it.
Mm-hmm.
Probably get some pretty disgusting combos.
Oh, he's using oh, okay. I looked at on that one. That was a pyro monster.
So back to what MQ posted. Honestly, that doesn't sound terrible.
It sounds like a double
I actually
down.
knew people. There were actually it was actually a thing that people did for a while where they would ask for a Big Mac, but instead of the middle bun, they would ask for a chicken sandwich and to just put the patty in the middle of it. People did that often. I remember that being a thing. I tried it once and it wasn't terrible. I think it actually works better with the spicy chicken sandwich that they do sometimes.
Barrel Dragon! Let's fucking go!
Ooh. I love how
Wait! They applied the luck system to it? It can wipe out up to 3 monsters on the opponent's field with a 2-in-1 success rate. What
So
the fuck does that
it's
even
a 50
mean?
Oh, it's a coin flip.
Yes.
It's one of those, like, flip a coin cards. Yeah, okay. Be prepared,
to fall.
Okay, bye.
In America! Okay, so do I have to fight them still, or...
I think my favorite is always going to be a Baconator.
Okay.
I actually had this discussion in a different Discord where I was like, I think the best kinds of burgers are ones that are dripping out of the wrapper.
Oh.
I do like a greasy burger more than a dry burger.
Talk to Kaiba.
Yeah, Schmooky Snow, let's go. I love that sound so much.
I know, right?
I might isolate it and use it as like a follow routine. Or not a follow redeem, but just one of the follow sounds. I was thinking of adding the old school Monster Hunter item get sound as well for a follow sound. Mr. Mokuba Kaiba should know, however. Go duel him instead. He's just like, man, this must have taken a long time to construct.
Casual reminder that in Season 0 of Yu-Gi-Oh! What it was supposed to be, fucking Kaiba Land was constructed specifically with the purpose of killing Yugimoto. Oh yeah, there they are, Loomis and Umbra.
Whoa. Okay, that guy looks cool. The other guy, not so much.
One guy sounds kind of like this, while the other guy sounds like this.
Oh yeah, pretty classic affair.
I remember what they sound like, yeah. Because like, it was the first time we ever watched like Yugi and Kaiba like have to duel together to win. These are the guys that you duel, and their whole bit is that you would fall to your death.
Brats like them we can deal with now. You two, duel with us now.
It's like, okay. So here we duel alongside Yugi. Technically, it's not an actual fucking. It's not an actual tag match.
Yeah.
Which one will we
will you
duel?
Umbra.
Yeah.
I'll make you rue the moment you chose me.
I gotta rewatch old
You
Yu.
fall. We can't say die because it's for kids.
Well, thankfully that's not an issue we're gonna deal with here. But I think they primarily use shadow monsters, so I may be fucked on this. We'll see. Discard that. Monster Reborn. Was that worth it? I mean, I guess it must have been.
It was.
Okay,
the
so what are
typing,
you?
I guess.
Yeah, you're a shadow, so we're gonna have some issues here, I believe. Because even with blue eyes, that's not gonna help. I need dream monsters now. Thankfully, I did buy a few. Unfortunately, the mask that we did have will not save us. Dream jokes. I don't fucking know.
Yeah, the effect might help.
Oh, you bitch.
Okay,
Yes.
so the only saving grace at this point is
Dream-
Darkle or Raigeki
Well, yeah, but
with the
again,
Dream Pole.
we don't have any dream monsters in the deck. Is the problem?
Oh. Yeah, that does sound like a problem.
Because
It sounds
yeah,
like an
because
issue, not
because
an issue.
oh my god, oh my god,
Holy
4,000.
Wait, whoa. 4120. Oh.
That's yeah. Okay. Wow, and it's only 2. Okay, note to self: put that in the fucking deck.
Oh my god.
Yes, that was their ace monster in the anime. They brought that
Okay,
fucker
that
out, and
makes
it's
a
like,
lot
oh,
of
that's a
sense
problem.
then. That makes
Because
lot
it's
of
a
sense
ritual
then.
monster, and what you're supposed to have is like, but like that's only a 2 tribute monster. Are you fucking serious?
Well, there was nothing more than 2 tribute back then.
No, there was 3, but that also was like specified for the god cards. So
Oh,
We
you're
don't-
right.
we don't have any baby dragons, but now we do.
What's our duelist level right now?
Duelist level? I want to say like
Yeah, that's what we need in order to put these cards in our deck.
maybe just under 300 perhaps.
Okay, so
Let me look at some more of these dream monsters
yeah.
first and figure things out here.
can you sort by type? Or have you
Yeah,
already done
yeah. I sort of by summon, yeah, which is the
Okay.
general element that they use.
that 1513 and that 1610 would be good options. The
Manga-ryuran.
the maiden and the treasure chest. Man-eating treasure chest, yeah.
Well, yeah, but that's also like a lot of costs. So whether or not we can actually use it really depends on if we can put it in our deck.
That's true.
A minute.
Why is
Okay,
that
no, it's
cheaper
not.
than the 1610?
Because it's a cost.
Oh,
It's a tribute
guess.
requirement. Yeah. That's how they determine it. Can you summon
feel
this
like-
with cost? If not, and it has a high attack power, or defense power, it will be more to put in your deck, as
I
if
feel like
that's
this
to show
game-
skills. And I'm like, it's a card. If I
I
have
feel
it, I
like
can
this
use
game
it.
spiritually is giving me a secondary headache. Because there are times where I'm just like, oh, it's gonna make sense like this, right? And you're like, no, it's actually the complete opposite. And I'm like,
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Like it makes no sense.
I'm like half baked right now, and I couldn't have come up with that.
Alright, so let me see.
I'm thinking now about the next 3 tribute monsters we got. Now it's the 2 Destiny hero boss monsters, Plasma and Dogma. I don't know anything about Yu-Gi-Oh, and I wish I did. I don't keep up with it nearly enough. I don't think it's easy to keep up with.
I hate the hero cards.
Are those the Link Summon ones?
No, the hero cards were Jade and Yuki. It's, you know, Flame Wingman and Bristinatrix and Avion and all of them. They were like
okay.
all fusion based and whatnot, and it was like just, oh my god. Well, the reason I don't like them is because I don't like Jade and Yuki. So like,
I mean, that's fair.
I don't
I,
like him because he won using the same exact combo for like the entirety of the series up to a point, and then like they finally swap his deck out, and then it's like, oh, now here's his new go-to combo, and it's like, oh my god, just fucking stop.
Yeah. I think I think the thing is that I feel like Yu-Gi-Oh would be a lot better if they treated it more like JoJo treats its characters in a weird way. Like, the thing about Yu-Gi-Oh is that it's very like, I am always at this power level, and I never improve. And I just get by with the best of chances. And we see how it goes, and sometimes we bring out the Freak of the Week. Because that's very, like, shonen.
The Freak of the Week. I love the rhyming scape on that. It's good.
Well, Freak of the Week is, it's a Scooby-Doo thing. That's what
Yeah,
it used
yeah.
to be called, is that it was a Freak of the Week cartoon.
Mm-hmm.
And, I've always stuck to using that for whenever it's, like... especially with shonen anime. You always have that encounter with someone who is, like... You either have just a normal battle where it seems like both of them are just testing their skills and having a good time, or you have somebody who falls into like the many archetypes of like egotist or like unprepared or all these other like small things that kind of ultimately lead to these slight challenges that make them go, oh, that's going to be our complication for an arc. Like in the original season of Pokemon, I always found it really bizarre that Ash didn't just go catch a Pokemon that was strong against Rock, and instead had Brock's dad torture his Pikachu for him so that it could beat an Onix.
Oh, God. Yeah.
I was like, this... Huh?
You're right. I forgot all about that. That's very funny.
Yeah, like, it's such a bizarre way to write characters. But sometimes all you need to worry about are just the same characters, but they should get better. Like, the thing is that you want to grow attached to a character and watch them improve and, like, change their style.
Mm-hmm.
And come up with these new and fascinating ways to overcome their opponents. And it just never really ever came to that. And they just kept throwing themselves at brick walls with cards that seemed cool. I don't know. It's a weird thing, isn't it? At the end of the day, I still think out of all of the Shonen Jump, out of all the Shonen Jump anime I can think of, I still think Yu-Gi-Oh is my favorite.
Well, yeah,
I
because
never
it's
really
also like
I never really cared about Naruto or Inuyasha or Yu Yu Hakusho, or like any of the main shonen anime, like Bleach.
Well, the thing is it's like
I didn't
Yu-Gi-Oh
really, like,
doesn't
fall
get
into
as
that, like, loop.
Yu-Gi-Oh never gets as obtuse as they do.
I
Which I think is a huge reason as to why, right? We're like, yeah, the cards are a little bit weird, and they're like, oh, unfortunately for you, my card does this, and you're like, if you're a fan of but if you know the card game, you're like, it doesn't do that. But then
Yeah.
it's like, if you don't know the anime or you don't know the card game, who gives a fuck? You know, like, it doesn't matter as
like-
much.
I feel like it would have been really funny if several characters in the anime used the same card, but they all had different interpretations of the card's ruling that the judge couldn't argue with. Like, they were just like, I guess that could be how it works. Sure, you could play it like that. Like, it's the thing you said about somebody losing a tournament because of a comma.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, yeah,
I-
exactly.
I think those kinds of technicalities would be an amazing way to write Yu-Gi-Oh! As an anime. Because then you're embracing the worst parts of the card game. And, like, then you can kind of create a culture of, like, people who will be happy to do meme stuff like that. But then you can't really contextualize that in a video game, because then you have to be like... Then you would have to be like, okay, I want this card to follow this particular ruling. And I don't know how you could do that. Unless you made, like, this card alpha or beta or omega, or, like, you gave them designations. But then you kind of lose the point of Yu-Gi-Oh! Which is that every card is special in their own way, and they are supposed to work off of one another. As opposed to just being a singular answer.
Because I think at this point, too, like, it's... If you were to take the old method they had, or, you know, the whole Duelist Kingdom thing, and the reason why they had that was because the card game didn't have, like, dedicated set rules just yet. They needed to, like, animeify the concept for the game, and that's fine and all. But the big issue there is that if you're going to do that, you're gonna need to you're gonna need to, like, you know, keep up with it. I think that's one of the other big things about it was, like, truthfully, you could have an anime like Yu-Gi-Oh! That just does that whole system. That's not a problem. Like, if anything, I say just keep doing that. Like, I would love to see, like, a version of Yu-Gi-Oh! That, like, went back to the Duelist Kingdom system, where it's just, like, it's just some bullshit. Or, you keep it consistent, and have the card game have a format where you can play like that. I don't see any reason why not. I may save state here, too. We gotta sit here and look through all the fucking
It's a whole
dialogue
cutscene, you
again.
can save state it.
Oh. Like, I think they use the exact same deck, so it doesn't actually matter who you duel.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Okay, so let me see.
I am interested in seeing if you would want to experience Falsebound Kingdom with me, though.
I don't know
because I
which
played
one
it
that one
recently.
is.
And I forgot that it went with that plot point.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a part of me that wants you to experience and go, wait a minute.
Okay, well, we have a Dream Monster, and we have a Quick Defense.
Yeah.
So we're gonna... This is what we'll do. Oh, we got two
This
of them.
allows me to
Oh,
draw
that's
one card
good.
to my deck.
That... Fuck you.
Bye, bitch. Necrolancer,
So yeah,
let's
he uses Shadow and Light monsters, which again makes sense. That's what these guys' themes was supposed to be. So,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah.
but Dream beats Shadow. If that comment got animated, wait a minute, hold on. No, I don't want to risk that. I was gonna say, if that comment got animated, it would be like, you know, Dream, the YouTuber, just decking Shadow across the face, Shadow the Hedgehog.
I like to think Knights from Knights into Dreams. There's only one person with bad memories that needs to be around Sega.
There we go. And see, this is where the point in the game where what you're gonna want to do is just begin building against it. And look, we got his fucking badass ace monster.
Let's go.
I don't believe it! What? No way! I can't believe this!
Believe this.
So strong! Through the eyes of this ghoul, I've watched you. Now, I know how you've made your decks. Yugi, let me introduce myself. I'm Merrick Ishtar. Like you, I own a Millennium item. My Millennium Rod brainwashes those it touches.
That's
I know for a fact that
In the
if you
Dojin
realized
world,
halfway into
Merrick.
talking that, you started going into your Gottfried X.
oh yeah. You know, in the Dojin world, Merrick, we call that NTR.
The fates of your friends are in my hands. My next puppet show should be quite amusing.
Anyway, these two fucking die now. You're just gonna, alright, just gonna be in my way now? Okay, thanks, Yugi. I appreciate it. Hi, Mokuba.
Those two people are how I feel when a Ecclesiastes hits me with his box.
Just gonna lie down right here. I'm thinking, just gonna lie right down and just not give a shit. I didn't pay attention to whatever he just said. Whoops. Where are we going? I was like dissociating something fierce just there.
Don't worry, I was in the middle of chewing an apple, so I couldn't like comment. You
How can you
dissociated.
choose
You
that?
dissociated back into the anime.
Yeah, for real though.
Mokuba reveals that his brother Seto is at the art museum.
Oh!
So now he can go to the art museum.
Oh, is this the bit where we fucking... What was the wrong one? Where we fucking duel Kaiba and win our right to have Obelisk?
Yugi, Shmooky, what brings your sword here? I could care less about a Drake like him, but the ghouls, they are irritants. They're filthy sneaks with no respect for cards.
I fucking... It's like, this is like the Japanese version of Kaiba where he's like, he's not an asshole, he just, like, doesn't give a shit. You know? The Japanese version of Seto Kaiba is very different compared to,
Now we
the
go to
dub.
the pier.
Oh, hi, Bandit Keith, again. I thought we beat your ass.
Shmooky, Yugi.
Old Schmooky. I gotta duel Keith again, huh? Oh, okay, this is a problem,
cool.
because now I have mostly dream monsters.
Should be fine.
Because Fiend beats Dream, so... I'll anti-Karibo.
That's strange because I thought Dream was a fiend.
It's, you know, it should be fine, though, because I got Magician of Faith right away, so... Oh, and the deck's being kind! Now I got fucking Celtic Guardian, too.
Oh, cool.
So until he draws a Shadow Monster, or something stronger,
This is bad
you know,
news.
like that.
For you.
Go fuck yourself.
Pick that up and throw it away.
Just like, I take that, I play the card that destroys it, I take it off his board and rip it in half.
Yeah, I was thinking that, like... Alright, so I get to destroy one of your cards.
Just do the whole fucking episode 1 Kaiba play. Just fucking like, I'm gonna take your card, rip it in
and
half.
upon flipping this card, I get to shoot you in the face with a 45. What?
You know what?
Cards are the main
Because he is an American, what kind of fucking like, I'm talking like truly stereotyped American. Like, stereotypes so far, even the M1911 may have issues matching it. What kind of sidearm do you think he carries? fair.
Well, just a Glock in general. 17, 18, 21 doesn't matter.
I win though. Fuck you. Threat condition.
I can't say that joke.
Why? Which one?
I...
Zero the Mant.
Oh.
That's right. Ritual
Oh, thank
monsters
you.
are also all like, they are all divine monsters and they have no weakness. So long as your attack points are higher, that card will win every match. Hey, look, you see that? You see that thing that's appeared in the top corner there? You see that?
Yeah? Oh, was that them running away and they just didn't leave the screen fully?
Most likely, yeah.
That's cute. Or that's where they just put them.
So yeah, this is one of the funnier bits in the whole game, because the whole bit was like, this is the end part of the anime where like Yugi's taken over by Merrick, and so is Taya, and
they're
Taya's
controlled
like,
by the staff?
yeah, Merrick's controlling them, and the way he's controlling Taya is she is like bound and locked in a chair, and the chair is directly under a crane holding a big fucking cargo container that's totally loaded, and the plan is, if you try and, if you don't accept this duel, or you try to run away, I'll kill Taya outright. If you lose the duel, your foot that is chained to an anchor will drop, and you will drown to death, because the key is in the box and you can't get it. And the two keys in the boxes are different.
Okay.
The way this is won in the anime is, like, Joey does have a strong heart, and dueling Yugi like this, like, Yugi spent most of the duel trying to, have his mind break the mind control. It does go in and out of it, and I think by the end, like, Yugi does, like, technically lose the duel, but Joey, like, breaks the mind control, and, like, pulls off some, like, well, because of the negative effect of this, the duel actually ends in a draw, so it's like they both almost die. Oh, look at that, yeah, fucking... I love the anime gimmick of, like, when you're mind controlled, your fucking, like, eyes go empty.
That's not just an anime thing. Trust me.
Oh, no, I know. But, like, it's like, I like how it's usually depicted in, like especially in Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yeah.
Where, like, it's very prominent because their eyes are so, like, shaped properly for it, you can tell easier. So, the funny thing about this game is it's like, you just watch this happen, and it's like, oh, that's Monster Summons? Alright, that's his ace, and it's like, yeah, Yugi, like, loses, and then just gets fucking yeeted, and then I go save him. And then you have to duel Joey instead, and then it's like, what the fuck? This is also the only time in the anime you ever see Raigeki played.
Yeah.
Because like, back then, that card is one of the most busted cards in the entire game, because nothing could fight that. It's like, oh, it's a field wiper, go fuck yourself. You know, it's like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, this is also Joey, so I don't know what his deck... Yeah. Okay, so yeah, it's gonna be Joey's deck, technically, so, like, I mean, I guess... Yeah.
Oh,
Unfortunately,
sorry,
that wolf will be rude.
Oh, thank you for the redeem. I missed that.
Let's get rid of you. Yeah, he has also, like, tons of burn cards, too.
That's fine. You have duplication cards.
Yeah, piss. Oh my god, the burn cards, man! Oh.
Well, we also have a burn card, apparently.
Fuck off, wolf boy.
You see, with this trap card, I get to burn your deck. Just takes out a Zippo.
Fuck you!
Let's go.
I play Pot of
I
Greed.
activate Pot of Breed because I fucking hate you.
Also, hi, Dragon Cap. I see you in chat.
If you're just lurking, hello. I hope you're having a good day. And thank you for lurking and hanging out.
I win the duel. Perish.
Shide. $40,000.
We got our red eyes out of that, too!
Let's go.
That's fucking funny.
There's no Red Eyes Ultimate Dragon.
Because he shouldn't have that either. But they are rare hunters, so it's like, whatever. They probably have more of those. If they can, if it's like, oh, the Exodia piece are some of the rarest cards in the world, it's like, and then it's like, here's a guy that runs like 3 copies of every card in his deck as a flex. It's like, oh, all right.
Remember our promise. Remember her.
You know, it's a funny plot point that
It's fine, Joey. Don't worry about it. I almost drowned. Don't worry about it.
I think one of the funnier plot points against all of this is the whole idea that it's like, fucking, one of the big plot points here is that like,
I think Taya looks better with purple eyes.
I don't remember what her eye color is in the show.
It's like, they're like amber or topaz.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Oh yeah, they're like brown, yeah.
Huh.
I actually do think it's a little bizarre how Joey and Taya both have very much brown eyes, but they need something to like help.
Well, they also all have like unique hair shapes, and one of the big things with Yu-Gi-Oh is like if you have a unique hair shape, you know who it is.
Yeah.
Also,
silhouette,
her big boobs and the spirit shirt, like that remained for a while.
Look, I get it. As like a Dragon Ball fan through the Budokai games.
Oh, wife, I love her. She's great. In the actual show, her name is Isis. Because that's an Egyptian that's an Egyptian deity.
Yeah.
She was Osiris's wife, or and
I thought it was Isis, but yeah.
Well,
If they pronounce
the
it that way in
actual
this,
the
then-
actual Egyptian pronunciation, because I had like 2 or 3 different pronunciations in Egyptian. One of the ways was Iset.
Oh yeah.
But then in the show, they localize it to Ishizu because it's like, that's a Japanese name, and she's an Egyptian-born woman.
Shizu.
She wouldn't be named
Shizu. I think
Ishizu.
that's her name in Forbidden Memories.
Yeah, that's her dub name.
Yeah. Okay.
Isis is her actual Japanese name because that's an actual Egyptian name. Though I don't think that name's used commonly anymore because like that's an ancient Egyptian name for one of the biggest ancient Egyptian deities. That would be like naming your child Jesus. But then again, one of the most popular
I hope
names.
you like my 15-pound baby Buddha.
Well, yeah, and that's the thing. It's like in one of like in the Middle East, one of the most popular names is Muhammad. So it's like, okay, I get it, I guess, but like, it's a dead religion. It's not like it's actively used.
I feel like
so.
Well, that's also kind of the point of, I think, that name in that aspect of religion.
Mm-hmm.
I think. I don't know too much about Middle Eastern religious culture because I'm not inherently religious.
Yeah. Oh, she uses dream monsters
But like,
too.
I feel like in middle school and high school, I was taught about it specifically just at like the basic level. And then you watch the Bill Wirtz video, and you realize that if you watched that video when you were in middle school or high school, you would have been way better off.
No, yeah, it's weird, isn't it? Because it's like I still say this to with absolute honesty. If you like in the modern day, oh shit, that's fine. In the modern day, you will learn more from like a few hours of Googling Wikipedias than you would 5 years through middle school and high school combined.
Yeah.
Because those two things are built to condition you for the 9 to 5, and I will die on that hill.
I mean, there's definitely truth to it. It's more like naming your child God. I mean, I guess because Jesus is the child. But look,
Hero, do me a favor. What's wrong with this card art?
6 fingers.
This is legitimately one of the oldest, like, a really old card where you look at it, and it's like, ma'am, you look like you were done by an AI generator.
It does look AI generated.
Like, you know what I'll do?
Like the really early AI generated art where it didn't know where eyeballs were yet.
Yeah.
That's the feeling I get.
Let me get an isolated full-sized art of this.
I think I get it now. Looking at it, like her arms are fully in and like elbows touching, and then her hands are out. So like what looks like 6 fingers is supposed to be your really spindly forearms, but there's like no depth to it at all.
Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna DM you the actual art because like looking at it even still is like, what the fuck even is this? Like,
okay, it makes a lot.
I
more,
wonder.
Like, it loses its detail at this.
I do
resolution,
wonder to an extent as
okay.
well.
I'm starting to realize that a lot of these cards were probably redrawn in pixel art form. Not all of them were directly compressed.
Yeah, because like the thing is too is that it's like it's the clone high pose. Oh God!
I hate it.
Nothing bad ever happens to the motos. Oh, to the Wheelers. You know what? To the Wheelers. We'll make it the Wheelers.
Nothing bad ever happened to the Wheelers.
Because like when you think about it, he looks like JFK does in that. And Joey's entire family is tragic. His sister was going blind due to genetic problems. His parents are divorced and they were split up at a very young age. He himself was a delinquent turned bestie who is like always second place because Yugi's just that much better than he is. And he's constantly getting bullied and like borderline racist at. You're nothing but a dog, Wheeler. And then like this other guy's like, haha, wear this dog suit, idiot. And it's like, what the fuck? Leave Joey alone. He's my boy, stop it. But it's like, this card art is just, I actually have to wonder if Takahashi even drew that. Because remember that it's like, there was a certain point where Konami began like outsourcing a lot of the card art to different artists, but never credited to who did it. And the reason why is that it's part of the contract. Which sucks, because to my younger brother's mad scheme.
Brother? Scheme?
You already know of him, a man named Merrick Ishtar. I would get the fucking pictures up for a stream, but whatever, who cares? They should have put that there. It's like a picture. It's like whatever from the anime or whatever, or like the manga, but it's fine. Doesn't matter. It's allowed evil to consume his heart. Yeah, quite literally. So like the reason why that happened is also kind of justified. I'm not gonna lie. Like to be honest, Merrick's kind of in the right to an extent. This poor kid is part of a lineage of like actual Pharaoh's bodyguards and servants that carried down for like 4,000, 5,000 years. And they're like living in this tomb home that's meant to guard the pharaoh's tomb specifically. Like his actual sarcophagus and everything. And they are not allowed to see the outside world because if they do, they won't want to do this anymore. And of course, Ishizu, like understanding her little brother's thing, like they were like really young kids. He was like what, like 7 maybe at the time? And she's like, okay, I get it. Look, I'll take you out to the town once, because I was allowed to go out there just to go, just to see it for a couple hours before the sun comes up so our parents won't get mad at us. And of course, they do, but like immediately he takes more interest out there than what he knows. Fair enough. And of course they bring him back. I think his dad finds out, and then his dad like whips him. And then, Odeon, like, also gets the tattoos put on, they have this like, whole tattoo thing they gotta give him, because, like, you know, it's like symbolic or whatever. And then, of course, you know, the dad finds out, he beats Odeon, then he's beating Merrick, and through the beating, Yami Merrick happens. Like, his evil side just pops out in full force and goes, "Fuck you, old man!" Stabs his old man to death multiple times with the Millennium Rod, and then flays him. And I'm like, Jesus Christ, you are 7, my child. And then it's like, from that minute on, he goes, fuck the Pharaoh, fuck your prophecy, fuck all of this, fuck the world, I'm taking control of my life here, and I'm gonna ruin the Pharaoh's life in trauma. And she's just like, shit, that's a problem. It's like,
Yeah.
truthfully, like,
they
yeah,
kinda
they're a
tap into
spooky
that in
cult, and they're a
Forbidden Memories,
problem.
And it is wild.
It's nuts.
Because that's my favorite part about, like, especially, like, prototype or early games like this,
Mm-hmm.
where they're still trying to kind of figure out what they can get away with, so they just go as far as possible
On
and
guard,
then start
Snoopy.
dialing it back until they're just like, okay, that's fine.
Fiend monster.
Which means light.
Yeah, and we don't have any light monsters, so we're already at a disadvantage here. Oh, well, wait a minute. You're a light monster. Kaiba, you just fucked up, my guy.
Oh, isn't that inconvenient?
I mean, I should have done that, but, like, it wouldn't have mattered anyway, I guess. Yeah, he's forced to defend now. He's got nothing to fight that. Lamau.
Well, cool. Now it's time to build an army of women. No, my
You
greatest
ass fuck! He had a widespread ruin down. Fuck you.
My greatest weakness. Women.
Women who are carrying explosives, apparently.
Wear this mask because you're about to be ashamed. I appreciate that we've gotten past the what's it feel like to be beaten by a girl kind of ideology of these older eras.
What? Did you just say to me? What? Eaten by a
Okay,
girl?
So you know how, like, I don't know how in a good way to, like, word it, but there's always, like, this weird pseudo-misogyny of characters, of, like, female characters that were written in the 2000s.
Dude just gave us a Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon. Holy shit.
Oh, cool. Well, we have what we need. We just need the Blue Eyes ritual, right?
I think we probably already have that card somewhere. It's just getting 3 Blue Eyes on the field is not easy. But now we also have one of the best cards, if not the best in the game.
Obelisk the Tormentor.
That's a fucking full-ass god card. So, I mean...
Let's go. Yeah, you better... me.
You better dingle me. Wait.
Yeah.
I'll stand by it. Fuck it. Whatever.
What
Know what I
I
said.
meant in terms of what I said before is that certain female characters were written as if they weren't given any respect whatsoever.
Mm-hmm.
Like, by the writers. And they felt like the only way that they could... what's the word?
You could
Not
put them in your
justify,
deck.
but, like-
They don't cost anything.
Oh, good.
Oh my god. You activate its effect, it wipes your opponent's field, and it hits them with half their life point. Like, okay, half their total, not what they currently have, their total life points. If they have less
And
than
you only need
4,000,
12
you win the
stars?
duel with that. Well, it requires 3 tributes. Which is the reason why it's hard to get out, but we have duplicating monsters.
Okay. That'll be easy then.
Let's also give a hard save now, because we made some good progress on this.
So, the whole thing, right, is that like male characters were written to be like anytime they face a female opponent, they don't see it as a challenge at all.
Mm-hmm.
And then when they get like Sakura from Naruto, sure. I don't know Naruto. That's
They're written to be obnoxious and not enjoyable to have on screen.
yeah. When in reality, they don't have to be like that at all. They can just like. I guess it's more like nowadays characters are written neutrally.
Mm-hmm.
In a way that their identity is more presented in how they react in the situation and not necessarily specifically what their personality is derived from.
Hey, look, it's Namu.
Ooh. I like her. I
Him.
remember Namu.
So
Him, sorry.
do you want
I
the
keep
obvious
forgetting.
twist?
You told me it was this.
Do you want the obvious twist?
Is it like a toggle?
Like, do you want to know who Namu is? Like, why the character's important? Like, why he keeps showing up?
Sure.
Because it is the quote unquote twist, but like, because like even in the anime they do like have like a good voice actor to show like, hey, yeah, this is you don't know who he is until like it's too late. But like that's Merrick. That's actually Merrick.
Huh.
He like
That's
gets
cool.
close to people to and then like learns more about them and all that shit. Like, yeah. So like it's like wow, so like you got 6 locator cards. You must be a really good duelist. And it's like, haha, yeah, sure. And then you find out who he is, and it's like, oh, that's why. Okay.
I mean, he looks.
He
pretty
is hot though. When it comes to like good character design, he's a good character design.
good. I do like.
And then at the end of the series, he strips off his shirt and he shows off his twink back with the hot like Egyptian tattoos, and I'm like, you can't just do that, man.
Am I supposed to feel this way?
And then Bakura shows up, and it's like, wait, how are you here?
Does it actually feel good to be bad? Like,
Schmooky Snowflake.
Shmooky Snow.
I think we just talk to everyone here.
Yeah. So this is basically like the final chapter.
Yes, yeah. This is the bit where it's like they figure out who's actually getting like the semifinals are all done on this blimp. While it's
I'm a fan
moving
of
in
that.
the air on top of the blimp itself, not inside of it. To add that little bit of extra challenge.
Oh wait, this is just the guy who was cloaked earlier.
No, this
He's
is a
not
different
wearing a mask,
character.
though. Really?
So
But they gave him the exact same profile.
well, that's because they're both tall, imposing, bald men. But he has a
Okay.
ponytail.
Oh yeah.
So I
how
just
could
told you the
how could I
twist.
forget?
Namu is Merrick, so that guy his name is Odeon. And he is like,
Oh,
he is the
okay.
guy that like, gets the tattoo on his face that he shouldn't have to show his loyalty to Merrick, like, when they were kids. And then he gets beaten for that. And Merrick really likes Odeon. He is literally his only real friend. And, he pretends to be Merrick to, to do all of this. Until well, whatever. We'll watch Yu-Gi-Oh! Together at some point. Like, honestly,
I think
like,
I'm
it's...
getting it.
I love the Battle City arc. It's probably the best arc in the anime. I will be honest. The weakest is definitely like because like the thing is too, like there's like a weird like filler arc that happens like just like during all of this. We're like, oh,
So
we
the thing is,
we got semifinals on the way. It's time for the final match, but then it's like they have to like add a whole filler arc that's total horseshit and not really fun at all in any capacity because they were waiting for something else. I guess.
Are you gonna do it? Are you gonna do it? Yes.
I've been waiting for this
He's gonna
time,
sing.
Yugi. I've come for your Millennium Item. Show me the other Yugi.
I'm not holding anything back. Do it.
It looks like I have to duel with you.
Looks like
Yeah.
I have to do
It has to be you. The boy is too weak. I'm going to beat you and Merrick Ishtar. And make the Millennium items mine. Come on.
I love Yummy Bakura. There's Slifer, my boy Slifer, the fucking Sky Dragon. Slifer, the Sky Dragon!
Dragon.
That's my favorite god card because it's such a cool giant red dragon, and it's like,
I
why are
do
you the worst out
remember
of the
that
three
they
of them?
always made Slifer the Sky Dragon really cool looking.
Yeah.
Because they would do like the full profile, like it was fucking Shenron.
Yeah. like whatever. Okay, admittedly, whenever the god cards were on screen, they had the best presence out of every other Yu-Gi-Oh monster, bar none.
Mm-hmm.
Like even when they were summoned out, it was like they were physically there. Like when Yugi first summons Slifer, it's like this epic moment of like his dual disc glows, the world shakes. He's like getting blown back by the energy from the dual disc, and it comes out, and it's just this gigantic god dragon that's like 50 times the size of the area it's summoned in, and it's like, bruh. Like when he summons him on the fucking the blimp, he like I'm gonna get the picture of this because it's one of my favorite like images of Slifer.
I think one of the memories I have of older Yu-Gi-Oh is I can't remember if it was in the anime or not, but somebody plays Toon World.
Yeah, that would be Pegasus.
Okay, and I distinctly remember really enjoying that like weird, almost like divide of both of their arenas in the space.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like that's insane. Also, for the record, that is the first time any of the other characters aside from Yugi has seen one of the god cards played. So, like, everyone else on the blimp, not Yugi and Kaiba, are like, holy fucking shit, what is that? That is not a hologram, because it wasn't. The part of the big lore was that when Pegasus was creating the god cards, they killed the artists.
Yeah.
Because they were not accepting the fact that some Joe Schmo was bringing them back from the super world. They were not happy about that. They killed their artists, then Pegasus drew them himself, and even he got ass blasted for a bit. But he was protected because of his Millennium Eye.
That sounds very like Konami. That sounds very poignant for Konami. Alright. Yu-Gi-Oh!
I love the way the god cards are treated, because like they are like the OG holy goddamn fuck monsters, you know? Like you bring them out and it's like they were more impressive than Exodia. I'm not gonna deny that.
I know we have Duel Links for like some very basic like pieces of storyline chapters.
Mm-hmm.
But there's a game that exists for Dragon Ball currently called Dragon Ball Z Kakarot. That's specifically just like the first main arc of Dragon Ball Z, and as well as additional DLC that they release later of various fan favorite parts of the Dragon Ball series, including the Dragon Ball Super Tournament of Power. But it was just an open world RPG where you also got to experience the storyline and feel like you were improving the character somewhat. And I'm trying to think if something like that could exist for Yu-Gi-Oh, but not to that like scale. Because I feel like there's so much potential to show the way that duels exist within the space. And I also think about, you know how in like Forbidden Memories, if you like held the start button, it would bring you into a 3D arena of the monsters fighting each other?
I didn't know that. I've never played it.
Okay, so in a couple of Yu-Gi-Oh games, not just Forbidden Memories, there's
That's
a
not
couple.
the
I think
right
Duelist
card.
of the Roses also does it.
Shit.
Z might be able to confirm if she's lurking. But
Oh, fuck.
in
The Thing? Did you see what that card's called?
the
Oh,
thing
okay,
that-
okay, no, it's the thing that hides in the
The thing
mud,
that
but
hides
it's
in
like
the
it's just
mud,
the thing, and it's like, oh, that's a problem. Oh, this okay. This is an issue.
So, what was I saying? But kind of in that weird Pokemon Stadium fashion, I just want to see these monsters actually kind of like duking it out.
Oh,
And
okay.
they also-
Then you are going to love
Dungeon Dice monsters. Is what you said?
no Capsule Monsters Coliseum.
Oh,
Because
yeah.
everything has like their own like animations for their attacks, and when they are attacked, we're gonna lose this duel because of course he has a deck that like is like neutral against ours, and all of what he has is stronger outright. Because God forbid we can make a fucking deck. Are you
Oh, that's
fucking
fine, we can just
kidding
walk
me?
back.
What did I get addicted off the fucking blimp?
You just get kicked. You just get kicked out of the blimp and you land in your house.
Jesus Christ, man.
And they landed the blimp for you. All right, we know that you got eliminated from the tournament, but we'll still let you try. I also want to show you Falsebound Kingdom.
Mm-hmm.
Because that was my Yu-Gi-Oh game.
Oh, I'm getting so many fucking DMs all of a sudden.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's the streamer curse of like once I'm now also I just realized I had the fucking picture of Slifer up the entire time. Don't worry, chat, nothing interesting happened, so it's fine. You didn't miss
Yeah.
anything.
Yeah. It's weird. We got back to the deck menu. They let us
So-
change our deck in the middle of the duel.
Here's the question, Nick. Here's a question now, alright?
Yeah.
Do we just bypass the deck capacity for this final arc? Because there are so many things we will never be able to see if we don't do that. I think we've earned it because we are at the end of the game. We can finish this now if we bypass it, otherwise we will be forced to restart constantly if we get the wrong hand.
I'm fine with it. I was kind of checked out. I was kind of checked out after the first stream.
Because this is where I was like, yeah, I'm gonna let you like go into it now, but like now I gotta figure out if I even have the
Yeah, let
cheat
me,
list for this.
Let me just hide this real quick.
Ah, okay, here we go. This should. All right, this should work. All right. Oh right, I got it. Okay. Just add bullshit in there for the moment. Did that work, or is it not going to? Hold on. Ah, that's why.
Yeah, you forgot.
I gotta enable them. Okay, so... There we go!
There you go. There
Alright,
you go.
alright, chat. You know what? We have all the cards in the game. We have all... we have max capacity. We don't gotta give a shit anymore. Aside from making sure that, you know, we have the right shit in here. But...
So, how many Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragons do we want to send out?
functionally none, because again, in order those aren't reliable.
That's fair.
In order to, like, actually make good use of half that shit, we gotta, like... We are keeping the DMG and Dark Magician in some of these cards, though, because, like, admittedly, like, the spells and traps are fine. It's the monsters we were having problems with.
Yeah. So,
So we can toss in a Blue Eyes to have, like, light coverage.
yeah, you can also have some. You can also use some Mystical Elves for defense coverage.
Because generally what we want here are cards we can summon out with no tribute that are like
No cost
1700 or
and just high
higher.
damage.
Yeah. and we can have things that are like just general use. So like that way we aren't locked to only having a certain select number of cards, you know what I mean?
Okay, is there a 2,800 out there?
There are monsters with 2,000 attack points that we can just straight up.
I know that there's a
summon.
2,800 or a 2,400. That's a 4-star. FGD,
Hey,
let's go.
yeah, I forgot about this. This is we can just have this.
5 God Dragon.
So it is also a normal monster. We can just put it in the deck, and it's only 2 tributes.
Yeah.
It's also divine, meaning there's not a thing in the game that can beat that.
Yeah.
Same with this one. Huge and awesomely strong dragon that can be powered up based on the number of dragons on the player's field. Master
Oh.
of Dragon Soldier.
So if we have an FGD out,
Hi, Slifer. Hi, Raw. Oh no, Slifer starts at 4K?
every card in the player's hand is up by 3 levels.
Slifer is infinitely better in this game. Holy goddamn shit. Alright, wow. Wow! But I'm gonna need like a... I'm gonna need a... Yeah, Jurogumo.
Yeah, Jiragumo, yeah.
So that's already like a
classic.
good setup there. For like a 4... Like, also, what is your element? Was it earth or was it like what are you? You are forest. Okay. So again, that could be
That's
used for
safe.
that could be used for general purpose, provided we aren't just met with some bullshit.
We aren't met with thunder.
So what is your gimmick? You can destroy one monster on the foes in return for powering down. Wait, it has the name on the fucking card?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Wait a
I was
minute,
like,
hold
and it's not even spelled correctly.
No, because it's probably been localized.
Oh yeah, you're right. They
Zombira
went with
the...
Zombira instead of what I'm assuming is supposed to be Zombire.
Oh, wow! No, yeah, its Lost Art actually has Zombire on the card.
Huh.
Huh! I mean, he has a
Cool.
cape, so
They
maybe
went-
he's like, oh,
they
I'm a
went with
hero.
So they went with the alpha art, huh?
I guess so.
Interesting choice. Dark Elf classic.
Hot.
Yeah.
And then there's you. But you're also
my
Shadow,
boy?
so we're gonna wanna...
Um,
who are
I
you
don't
looking
see
for?
I was looking for Giant Soldier of Stone, but that's 800 attack, 2000 defense.
I think it's 1200 attack, actually. It's not terrible, but it is a good, like, also.
compared to Gemini Elf,
The lesbians with the big-ass
Yeah.
titties.
my favorite. We love women in this household. I mean, we
Oh,
love all
Force Raider.
gender identities.
That's
in this household,
also a
but
good
mostly,
card to have, admittedly.
Mostly, I prefer women. At the same time.
Thunder Nyan Nyan!
Oh my god, I do remember that card.
Big-ass boobies.
Yeah.
Just like the very, like, yeah. Like, you said it so disappointed. You're like a disappointed parent. That's what that came
I
off
was gonna be like,
as.
no, I like her because of the drums, but I was just like, nah, I just said I'm gay.
I mean, the
Well, I
boobies.
hide
The
it
boobies.
now.
Look, she's got 2 pairs of drums. Okay.
Okay. Bongo, 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 I don't wanna leave the jungle alone. No, no, no.
Yes. And then we can have Gearfried the Iron Knight, Dark Zebra. Oh, hey, look, Cyber Harpy.
Best. Powers up with Harpy's pet dragon?
We can throw 2 of her in there too, because like, why the fuck not?
Yeah.
All right, so now
This
we
is a
can
good deck.
save state.
Playing those things like bongos. drums. Can we get
Save.
a bongo cat emote where it's just Nile bongoing on her breath?
You know what? That would be a really good emote. My first animated emote is that. I mean, the emote that I've been wanting, the emote that I have been wanting though, is like a chat member hugging, but like you don't see my face. It's just my torso, because they can only come up to like just below the boobs.
Yeah, because you're like 9 feet tall.
Yeah, I'm like 10 feet tall. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Extremely short. Sitting here at 5'10",
I'm in danger.
Sitting here, I realize
I
I
didn't
can't
read that
look
correctly. I thought that
you
said, "Are
in
you
your
prepared to
eyes.
cry?" I'm like, what?
I just love what I just said. It's really stupid.
Yeah. Just, it has to be this way. Alright,
Thunder
Nyan
Nyan
Nyan, good luck.
Nyan.
A
Good
couple
luck,
of
Odeon. You've lost the
reviews.
duel.
It powered up monster.
Ha ha!
Sucks for it.
Fuck ass, get out of here. Cyber Harpy, who is a wind monster who has fucking perk over you, idiot. Ha ha! Dumbass.
Oh damn, that's a 19.
Yeah, but it's also an earth monster. Fuck him.
Oh, well, isn't that a shame?
He was powered up because of the field as well, so.
Defeated with the power of women.
Yeah, you're right. We're like primarily women now. Fuck yeah. Women.
Women.
Eat shit, fuckhead.
Thank you for your contribution, Thunder Nyan. It will not be in vain because DNG is our leader.
Mystical Beast Circuit. Oh, I love this card.
Oh yeah. That's a classic card art too.
Envelop a monster on the field to power itself up.
So,
Whammon!
eats a monster to gain power?
The gods have forsaken me, Master Merrick.
What's with this weather?
Yeah, so what actually happens here is that when he duels Joey? I want to say it was Joey. He summons out Ra, but it's a fake version. It's a counterfeit card of Ra, because only Merrick can actually use the card because of its like ancient power or
certain
whatever.
Characters are the only like rightful owners of certain god cards.
Well, the reason was like if you have direct ties to the pharaoh and and like his subordinates essentially, you can use a god card. But if you don't, the gods will straight up fucking kill your ass. He is zapped by God Lightning by a fake version of Ra and the real Ra gets mad and just kills him with lightning. Joey,
oh yeah, that's right.
Joey gets zapped as well because he's also on the duel field, and he is like in this like trauma state where like he can't get up or whatever. It's like we're all here for you, Joey, and then he stands up
I do
while
remember
unconscious and wins the duel by default.
Yeah, I do remember that actually.
I love the
I
way
do
he's
remember that
holding that fucking that Millennium Rod, because like damn, I'm like damn, wish someone would hold my chin like that while I'm smaller than they are.
It's funny you mentioned that. It's funny you mentioned that part of Joey Wheeler because that's genuinely the only part of the Battle City arc I remember.
Oh yeah, him overcoming the loss by default because of Ra hit him with
that,
lightning.
I remember actually like getting weirdly emotional about it.
Yeah, it's great, honestly.
Yeah.
There he is. Let the celebrations begin!
That's cool.
Yami Merrick is like one of the most absurd
We'll destroy
designs, and I love
everything
it.
with the god cards.
He was like the Geisugao character. He's the guy that makes those weird, ugly facial expressions that are just flawlessly manic. It's
The ones that always look
wonderful.
underlit?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, he's the kind of guy who's like, fuck you, I'm gonna sacrifice my body to win the duel! And he, like, gets absorbed into Ra itself to kill your ass. It's like, bro,
Yeah.
you are insane. He's
they
my
never-
favorite Yu-Gi-Oh! Antagonist because of how incredibly nuts he is.
It's wild to me how they don't get crazier than that arc, honestly. I'm starting to think about it now.
Because the
And
craziest
I've
they
never
go
heard of,
in the
like,
original...
The 5Ds or the GX arc.
Well, even
going
they don't
remotely
get that
as far.
nuts. It's like okay, so like the craziest that GX gets is the hero becomes evil and is taken over by this intersex devil entity that was like his childhood imaginary friend Yu-Gi-Oh card. And it's like, okay, that's weird, but sure, whatever. And then 5Ds is like the weirdest they get is like here's some like I don't know, some, like, weird, like, machine lover people who are, like, in a weird cult. and they want to take over the world and like use like infinite energy to mechanize things. I never watched that far into the show because I couldn't watch that.
Couldn't imagine why anyone got that idea. Couldn't possibly imagine.
But it's like out of like the standard season of 5Ds, it's like here's this guy who like killed his brother, stole his forearm, and put it on himself as if he's like Liquid Snake or Liquid Ocelot in MGS2, and now he has both the good power and the bad power, and he plans to take over the world using that for like the betterment of humanity. And then it's like, okay, but like Yami Merrick is the most insanely ridiculous villain in all of Yu-Gi-Oh! He is the iconic villain, I would say. Like, Pegasus, yeah, he's pretty iconic in his own right, but he does turn a new leaf and becomes kind of like a good guy. And then it's like, Yami Bakura, though, like, Yami Bakura is the final boss, because he's like, I've created this, like, past-altering TTRPG, specifically for you, Atem, and if you fail this, the past will be changed, and I will rule the world. And it's like, holy shit. And then he summons out Dick Dragon Man, that, like, beats up Exodia in a fist fight. And I'm like, bro, what the fuck? Like, visually, Zork Necrophades is, like, the weirdest Yu-Gi-Oh! Thing out there, I'd say. And then it's like, but like, Bakura himself is like the amalgamation of all things, like all the dark spirits that like wanted to kill the pharaoh. And the reason why he wanted that was because he was the embodiment of the hate and rage of all of the people in all the villages that were literally absorbed and murdered just to get the Millennium items. And because Atem is like the son of the guy who did that, he gets all the punishment. That's why Bakura wants him dead, and why he wants all the Millennium items, is to take over the world and destroy it all because he fucking hates everybody. And I'm like, you know what? That's fair, but like, he's doing it out of like valid reasons. Merrick himself is valid. Yami Merrick is just insane, and he wants to kill for fun. And I'm like, you know what? I like this guy.
You know what? You gotta get behind this guy.
There's also that bit in the show where, like, he's gonna duel Atem, and it's like, shuffle your deck well, Pharaoh, and hope that Ra ends up on the bottom! And I love that. They're like, shuffling for, like, a solid, like, minute, and it's like, bruh, stop. it's fine, stop.
My favorite part is just Joy Wheeler eyeing down the guy, and the judge is just like, alright, you're done shuffling. You've shuffled for, like, 20 duels now.
No, that was what I was referencing. It's like he and Yugi were about to duel, and like they were just shuffling like a full like minute of screen time. It's so funny.
Just Wheeler dead-eyeing it while he just keeps shuffling. Like they just kept reusing the cells. Well, Bai seems to be fine.
Yeah, she quote unquote dies for. Also, for the record, when you're dueling Merrick, that's when the Shadow Realm is actually real in the Japanese version. Because in the Japanese version, the Shadow Realm's not real. It's like, oh, you duel and you lose and you die in a Shadow game. But when dueling Yami Merrick, he's like, oh, no. I got worse than that. I'm gonna put you in a permanent body coma while your soul is slowly eaten away by all of your personal hell and despair.
Yeah.
And for Mai, she was trapped on a beach in a slowly filling hourglass while she's forced to watch everyone she was growing attached to forget about her and say she sucks. Yeah, that's fucked for her, because her whole thing is like, I'm insecure, I gotta rely on myself and only myself. I can't have friends. Friends are dumb. And then she gets attached to everyone, and it's like, oh no, friendship, maybe I want that? Merrick's like, cute. Suffer, asshole. It's like, oh my god.
Yeah.
And it's like, truthfully, I fear that more than death. Being put into your own personal hell that is like catered to everything you cannot fight. Like, all the fears that are, like, just, like, the worst possible thing for you to experience.
Couldn't imagine.
It's like, fuck, alright.
Couldn't imagine what that experience would be like. It's funny that this is also coincidentally the cause of Merrick.
So yeah, in that bit too, it was like implied that like Yummy Merrick was literally about to kill Odeon while he was also in a coma.
Yeah,
But like
that's
he's, I think it's like he's stopped because like, either like internal conflict or something. I forget what it was that actually stops him.
You know what my favorite part of this game is?
Mm-hmm.
I don't. The part where I don't feel at all like just a guy who's here, and occasionally just winds up getting to duel everyone.
Yeah, like this is like that's the weird thing about this is that it's like, truth be told, they also like kind of changed the plot progression here. Mai loses to Merrick straight up, and then she's put into a coma, and then Joey, and then it's like, and then Joey duels Merrick, and then he's put into a coma temporarily.
Yeah.
Schmooky.
I just think it's funny that you talk about like, oh yeah, they're trapped in their own mind hell, and it's Merrick who does it. I'm just like, brother.
It is just like, it's like, I do love, like, I would still say that it's like, while I do love all the seasons, mostly, of the original Yu-Gi-Oh!, the Battle City arc is the best. Because there's like, the stakes are real, you get some of the coolest cards in the series, up to this point, all the best characters are there, really fun
You also get
dialogue.
some of the best shots.
Yeah, and some of the best shots in the show are in the Battle City arc.
Like the one that stands out the most to me is the Seto Kaiba one, where he's like recoiling from the bright light in front of him. That's like literally about to erase everything.
Oh yeah. Well, that was episode 1 of Yu-Gi-Oh.
That is episode 1.
Episode
right.
1, where Exodia gets screen time, is the hardest an anime opening has ever gone, and I fucking love that. Here's episode 1. Here is the ace card for both of the main characters. Also, here is the utter win condition you can't defeat. Later in the show, oh, this guy is using that condition. I know how to beat that. Beats it anyway. It's like, god damn, I love Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, the reason why people got in the Master Duel and all the schlubbiness of all the gacha Yu-Gi-Oh! Garbage is because of their love for the anime, and it does make me sad that they are definitely, like, abusing that, you know?
Yeah, but I feel like releasing the early days collection seems like a step in the right direction.
Yes, absolutely.
Like, I think especially there's people in Konami who grew up with this kind of stuff who want to see more of this stuff. But the only time will tell at this point, right? Because the early days collection is fine and all.
God, FGD
But we need the rest. We need like the PS1 and PS2 games. We need like Forbidden Memories. We need Duelist of the Roses.
We need Captain Monsters Coliseum, because that was, I think, still one of the best games ever made for it.
Like, even if you just put it all in a $50 pack, because you know that you're not going to be able to sell them individually, I'm fine with that. And it can be Digital Eclipse. I'm okay with them. The worst thing they ever did was in Castlevania, where a certain bat could cause your entire console to freeze. And the freeze was so intense that it could actually hard lock your Xbox One, even if you tried to exit it.
Oh god.
It's
Hey,
very
you want to see something really goofy here?
I
I have my own god card.
Oh yeah, you're doing it?
Eat shit, Yugi!
Hey Yugi, I like Sly for the Sky Dragon. What do you think about if I just had him as one head of mine?
Why do we get that art of Dark Magician from him? Also, hold on.
That's true.
Dragon Cap has given me information.
Information.
Oh yeah! Yes! Me in the Taya outfit with the spirit. Yeah!
Yeah.
Fuck yeah! That's awesome. Hell yeah! I
Is it
fucking
art
love
style?
that. It's in
Fan art.
it's in fan art.
Oh, perfect.
Fuck yeah! I mean, that's a pose I'd probably take with it, yeah. That's fucking awesome! Thank you!
I like how you also matched like the mind expression where it's like kind of smushed.
Yeah! It's like, that outfit does not fit, but that's why it's appealing.
Yeah, it's more appealing that it doesn't fit, if you want me to be honest.
Just the way that the tummy overhangs, it's based. Actually, you know, it's funny though, because I actually am wearing a shirt right now that like, I think it's shrunk in the wash a couple times now. So, like, it doesn't really help. But, like, admittedly, because of my hernia issue, there is, like, a stomach bulge near the top of the waistline that's becoming a problem now, so that probably doesn't help things. Because I know I haven't worn this shirt in a bit, so I'm wondering now if it's, like, a combination of, like, it's probably shrunk a bit, but it's also that's now... It's concerning, but like overall, like that art's fucking awesome. I'm gonna put it in my thing here. Hold on.
Support your local crocodile today.
Yeah, that's awesome. It's not good tummy bulge. That's the problem. Is that it's like it's medically concerning.
Medically concerning tummy bulge is gonna be the name of my metal band.
Now we have Slifer the Sky Dragon.
Yes, good. Well, he added to the 99 Slifers we have.
Oh yeah, this is also like the
Oh, yeah,
big
the
like
virtual
reveal
stage,
of like
let's go.
his whole like now I'm gonna be like, now I have my super ego and I'm gonna fucking like have like this Roman Colosseum. Your Hakkar will fall to my blue eyes white dragon? I mean, that would be pretty funny if that were true. Dual King. What were you expecting, Kaiba?
I do appreciate that it did. Honestly, what would make this funnier is that if every time that attack happened, the other sprites flew away comically.
Yeah.
Just spun away.
The real funny part, too, is that it's like, you don't even get to use Raw in this game unless you cheat.
Yeah.
Because, like, the whole issue then, at that point, is, you are given Raw at the end of the game. Which sucks.
So, what are we adding?
Slifer.
Slifer.
He's
Three Slifers.
he's my favorite god card.
It is the best god card. I like Winged Dragon of Ra. I also kind of like the archetype, or like the additional cards they eventually released for like Ra Sphere mode and stuff.
Oh yeah, because they've been releasing like a bunch of some of the anime card versions and also like just other extra support for it too. Like there have been like retrains of some of the cards that
are actually
support Slifer.
surprisingly fun.
Hold on, let me grab something here for a second. Where's what folder was that in again? Okay, here we go. So, just because I actually do remember the chant that you have to say to actually gain control of Ra in a duel, because that was like a big plot point. Is that it's like when you summon out the card, its image changes. And on the card will appear ancient Egyptian hieroglyphics, and if you can't read that, well then you can't use the card. Merrick, being an actual Egyptian with understanding of hieroglyphics, can read that, and even if his opponent summons Sphere Mode Ra, he can say the chant and it's now his. I have both versions of that written down.
Off at that, where it's just like, Merrick can read. Like, oh, well, good for him.
Okay, I now have to show you my favorite fucking Yu-Gi-Oh picture.
Okay.
This is a shot from the manga out of context. And no matter the way you read it, it's fucking hilarious.
Okay. That's right, I remember this.
I'm doing it! I'm thinking! Ah! My head!
It's the exact same energy as I'm a Genius Oh now.
Yeah, yes it is! It's exactly the same energy. It is so fucking great. I forget the context for it, and that's fine. But I gotta say, I remember the English chant for Ra, but I also, I now have to say this outright as I read both versions of it. This is the dub equivalent, or this is the dub of the chant. I can do it in the voice now that I think about it. Should I do that in the voice?
You can.
Great beast of the sky, please hear my cry. Transform thyself from orb of light and bring me victory in this fight. Envelop the desert with your glow and cast your rage upon my foe. Unlock your powers from deep within so that together we may win. Appear in the shadow game as I call your name, Winged Dragon of Ra.
But then you have the Japanese version, which is somehow like it's pretty much the same, but like it's also like somehow a bit more like metal, I guess.
Hold on, I need to get something ready. I know it's not Winged Dragon of Ra's music.
Do I
but
have that? I probably have that
I need.
somewhere.
I was gonna load up the Obelisk the Tormentor's music because that's the one I remember.
Did Winged Dragon of Ra have its own theme? Like, I forget if they all had their own theme. It might be the same.
I think they're all supposed to have. Or was Obelisk the Tormentor the first god card that was summoned?
No, Slifer was.
Okay. Let me make sure this is the correct version before I start playing it.
Yugioh music always goes so fucking hard.
It is cool. Yeah, so there's probably some people here who just get flashbacks when they when the choir of this kicks in. Probably a teensy bit of trauma.
Oh yeah! I forgot that Obelisk had his own fucking like choir.
Yeah.
That's metal. I love it. Can I also just say that I love Obelisk's original art? Bro is built like a fucking Dorito.
Bro is built like the tank from Left 4 Dead.
Kingpin of beating his meat. But with both hands. Cause he's just that powerful. He needs both hands to beat that meat.
Well, that's where he gets the name Obelisk.
Yeah! I love that. That's good. No beat, no hesitation. Just follow that up with the fucking bit. That's good. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Let me see if
I swear to God, if somebody says they beat their meat, call it tormenting their Obelisk, I'm leaving the
Almighty protector of the sun and sky, I beg of thee, please heed my cry. Transform thyself from orb of light and bring me victory in this fight. I beseech thee, grace our humble game, but first I shall call out thy name, Winged Dragon of Ra. It's a really good fucking line, honestly.
Mm-hmm. Who out there tormenting their Obelisk?
You need 3 tributes for that, unfortunately.
Oh. Ooh, new music.
Oh look, Slifer's in the
It's all starting
hand.
to blend together at this point. isn't that inconvenient for him?
Should've
Cyber
kept-
Harpy, will you please lead the charge? Oh good, Blackland Fire Dragon.
Oh, I should have used this beforehand, though. That's
Yeah.
fine. Merrick, what are you doing, man? Oh my fucking god, yes.
Hold on, I got this. I got this.
Slifer, the Sky Dragon! Beat his ass with my favorite god card! Oh, I'm happy! I'm happy!
I literally pulled up the song as you summoned it.
Yes! I'm so happy.
We did it. Shooky, you did it.
I'm so happy.
Let's go,
My
video games.
favorite god card of the trio. Hey, look, Joey's okay now.
Yeah, he walked up almost immediately. You really awake?
What's wrong with you,
What's with
crying
you
like
crying
that?
like that?
You idiot. So who won it all? Schmooky
We've
Starflake.
never met him until before this tournament arc, and I don't think we'll ever see him again, but...
It is weird. It's like, it doesn't make any fucking sense. It's like, why? Why?
He really could have just played as Yugioh.
Yeah, you
Or,
could have
sorry,
just
Yami
played as
Yugi at this
Yugi.
point.
It's like, I think it's because like, you know, generic RPG character, man, so you can just project. But it's like, alright, but like,
guess.
what if I wanted to play as the hero of the
I'm
actual
not mad
story?
I'm not necessarily mad about it, but it is such a weird decision. Because it's also not a very interesting, like, character design.
The worst part about it too is that this game doesn't have any post game. Like, you have to start over completely. You can't just go back in and duel some people. That's
Yeah.
it. That's the end of the game.
We did it!
Admittedly,
GG.
this lasted longer than I thought it would.
Yeah, that's fine.
You
just
could,
choose to get the god.
you could, but the game would not progress if you do. It will put you in a loop until
Yeah.
you say yes. Because canonically, you give the god card. Well, no, that's not true. Canonically, a 10 keeps them, I believe. Yeah, he does. Because at the end of the series, like, it's like, here's Yugi versus Atem. And if Atem loses, he goes to the afterlife and everything's solved and fine now. But then, like, if Atem wins, then nothing gets resolved and you gotta wait, like, another several thousand years or whatever the fuck. But it's like,
Pink.
Kazuki Takahashi, that man literally died a hero. He literally sacrificed his life to save someone else, and he drowned in the process. Like, oh my god.
I do remember that, yeah.
It's been 2
Oh,
years
that
since
was
that
in chat.
happened, I think.
Was it 2 years? I feel like it's been longer.
It's either 2 or 3 years. I think it was, what, 2021 that happened, isn't it? Was it 2022?
Something like that. 2022 sounds right.
Because, like, fuck.
Yep.
Yeah, and that's
I mean,
Sacred Cards.
if there's any way he could go out, it would be that way.
I do appreciate the... Yeah, and then it just hangs there, by the way.
The end is cut off, though.
It is! It is! You're right, it is! It's like, this game, like, yeah, there is nothing after this. It just hangs there until you turn off the game.
Yeah, that makes sense to me.
It's like, what?
Alright.
Ah, fucking hell.
What a video game.
Could you
I feel like I learned a lot.
also do me a solid after this? Could
Hmm.
you download this VOD from my channel and just cut the 2 parts of the stream in half, because I did that last night and it took like 4 hours for me. The program that I use cannot
you
load
just
videos.
want, like, the sacred cards? Yeah.
Yeah, I want the sacred cards and whatever we do after this cut in half.
Battle Network.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That way, because like
We can do that.
it would be nice to sever the 2, but like truthfully, I don't think we really have to.
It took you 4 hours to render that split in half?
It took almost 2 hours just to load the video into the program that I have.
Okay, I gotcha.
And then it took
I can do that.
another 3 or like another 2 to just to save it after trimming it down. And I'm like, oh my, I don't have the patience for this.
I gotcha. Don't worry about it.
So yeah, chat. That's sacred cards. It's honestly like, I still say that out of the Yu-Gi-Oh like handheld games, it's my favorite. Just because like it's so weird. It's fast. You can deal with it. But truth be told, while I like Reverse of Arcadia, which I think we should do next, like handheld, while we do Megaman Battle Network as well, unless you want to
like,
do Capsule Monsters, or
I feel like we should do.
What is the other one?
Falsebound Kingdom was my choice.
Okay.
I feel like it would be good to differentiate between genres instead of just doing only the card games.
True. Because admittedly,
because there's a lot of weird Yu-Gi-Oh like one-offs.
Yeah.
That I feel don't get enough respect.
Also, Capsule Monsters, I'd be compelled to finish the entire thing, but like that's an actual game and it can take you a long time to finish. So
yeah,
like,
I like Falsebound Kingdom, but I do remember it being like a really slow crawl.
mm-hmm.
And I feel like the only person who could make it remotely entertaining is you.
Is that one voiced?
I don't remember, but it has an interesting plot point where it's Kaiba and Mokba go to test a new virtual reality dueling system, and it traps them in the simulation of like the historical war between the 2 factions.
Oh, okay. So I was gonna say that sounds like it would have been based on like a pseudo plot that actually happened in the anime at one point. It was a small filler arc, and then it's like, because that was where we actually meet the same guys who tried to take over Kaiba Corp. Yeah.
It's literally an alternate universe interpretation of that arc, because the ending is different if you play as Kaiba or Yugi, because you get to make the choice, and the storylines are different. And I think Kaiba is considered the good ending, and Yugi is the bad ending?
Wait, Yugi's the bad ending?
I don't remember. I had never beat it, because I remember hitting a wall. And it was also like a Blockbuster rental kind of game.
You know, to be fair, if we really think about it, that would make sense because of Kaiba's ego being like, I have to be the one to protect my little brother. That's why he nearly commits suicide in the fucking in the Duelist Kingdom arc.
Yeah.
That's why he's like, I can't let you beat me. He jumps up on the ledge of the castle and goes, if you attack and win the duel, I'll die. And Yugi can't do it. He actually stops his other self from winning that duel. And it's like the only time on screen we see him like actually lose properly. So it's like, you know what? Like, I think that like if Yugi's the bad end, that makes sense thematically.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna believe you that that's the truth. I'll hold you to it.
Again,
and if it's
I
not,
don't remember because it's been a long time.
If it's not, I will scowl at you the whole time.
That's okay.
I'm kidding.
regardless of the fact, you do realize that I want to play as Kaiba.
That's fine. That's the optimal.
It's not a super long game, but it's like a fairly chunky game. Okay, so what's the floor plan? How are we doing this? Do I launch Battle Network and just go for it?
I mean, yeah, that's what I was figuring. I'll have to like, I'm gonna take a small break though before we do that. I was
I'm
thinking about
also gonna
swap
take a small break
controllers.
so I can like get some air.
Mhm.
Cycle cold air into my room because it's getting hot in here.
Oh yeah.
And I don't want to take off all my clothes.
You beat me to it. Well, it's getting hot in there because you're in it, duh. Obviously.
Oh, you're right. Overheating. I forgot.
Look at that! My flirting's getting sandbagged! Oh no, whatever will I do?
It's not like you prepared for this forever.
Oh my god. Alright,
This
I
is,
also have like a
again,
couple
this is
friends that
almost
did
chaos.
this one. So like, yeah, we'll be right back, chat. Sacred Cards is proper done. That's a weird ass game that I honestly like should have let you had a couple duels in there. I kind of forgot about that, admittedly.
Yeah.
I was a little bit overzealous. I think it's because like I wanted to get to the battle network because that's what I had the most fun with this so far. So
Yeah.
what I'll do is I will also give you all a free redeem of my newest redeem that I have. I don't know if it's gonna show as new for most people, but I'll use that for the second half because I think it'd be funny and out of context. So whatever. But I'll do that once I get back. So y'all, get up and get a drink, get a snack, go to the bathroom, whatever you gotta do. Kira and I will be right back. And yeah, don't go nowhere. Okay, there we go. All right, we're back, chat. We're just setting things up here. I should also probably crack open a proper drink.
Yeah. I have some water.
I'm gonna go with Mandarin Orange.
Okay.
Choices.
I'm drinking water at the moment, actually.
I have carbonated flavored water.
I'm enjoying some nice cheddar jalapeno Cheetos, though.
People come here for that, apparently, so...
You're welcome, chat. Or, I'm sorry, chat.
Woman. Big lady burp. Apparently people enjoy those.
Alright, fair enough.
Driving away everybody
against
from
it,
the
I just
fucking
know that-
YouTube VODs.
Nothing against it, I just think I have a couple people who aren't comfortable with it. So if you do it, mute on Discord.
Yeah. I
Okay.
tried to, but I tried
It
to
was a
get
little
there,
late.
but like it, yeah. I'm sorry about that.
That's okay. That's okay. It's just not a huge problem. Alright. So...
Okay, so let me see if my controller. Okay, no, my controller is not. Wait, oh, it's not even registering itself as plugged in. Hold on.
yeah,
There we
that's
go.
probably-
Okay. Now it
probably
is.
help.
All right, get out of that, and then let me try and move around.
Okay. As long as you're connected.
Okay,
Now
yeah.
you have control.
Okay, all right, and then you look fine.
Now,
Okay,
now
cool.
you're input one.
And now we're back over here.
So, real quick,
Yeah.
over here. Okay. How do I need to remember how I rename controllers in Steam. I'll do it later. Welcome back to Battle Network.
Okay, so let me see here. I did say that I was gonna give you all a free redeem on a thing, just because like I know it's 20K for a reason. The rule was that it permanently changes my model for the next for like until the end of the stream, or unless the other one is redeemed, which is the goal here. But let me come back over here, and I'll keep the game audio going, 'cause it's good music.
Okay.
But chat, I gotta ask you a question. Do you like sharks? Do you like maids? Do you like shark maids? Because if so... Ah! Teehee.
Ah,
So this was done because the Nicole one happened, and I'm like, you know what? I may as well do the bit. Why not? You know, so like, maybe...
I mean, it's a plan to me. It's funny.
There we go.
Quake 1.
Let's... Yeah, that'll work out well.
My brain does not like this UI, but that's okay.
That's fine.
Nothing some Cheetos can't fix.
The gamer snack of choice.
It's the gamer snack of choice today because I like.
Well, you see, the
cheddar
Cheeto dust-
jalapeno, Cheetos
The
over
the
just
Cheeto
base
dust
Cheetos.
puts like a fine layer of like gamer gamer
no,
goo
trust
on
me, I
your
have-
fingers, and that adds like a little
have al-
extra friction to the buttons, which makes you press and rotate the sticks faster with more
I
precision.
do use alcohol wipes. Just for the record. Just so that people don't think I'm just wiping Cheeto dust over this 10-year-old controller.
Oh God.
Yeah, this is my PS4 controller that I've had since Destiny 1. So, it's a little weathered.
Oh. Uh-oh. I don't
If
have control
If
anymore.
I showed you okay. I need you to understand how
I don't have
how-
control anymore. Oh! Maxie! Thank you for the raid! Arigato net! Get fucked, Hamilton? Wait, what? What?
Oh.
What is the fucking reference we're making here? Hamilton.
Okay.
Also, I don't have control, so...
Yeah, I'm currently playing while you were just doing your thing.
Oh, okay.
Sometimes the long way is the shortest. Thank you. Okay.
Play the long game to get things done the easiest. It's like, you know what? Fair. Oh, you eliminated the Electoral College. God, I fucking wish.
What was I saying before the raid came out?
Pencils. Okay, so, you know what? It's been a while since we played this. Remind me what the fuck we were doing again? Wait, no!
So
I think I remember.
We're currently LAN, and the school is being taken over by a re-education program.
Right, yeah,
And
the
we have
terrorists
to-
took over the school TVs and it goes, all right, children, let's watch propaganda. And they're like, what the fuck? This sucks. Hey, Mega Man, go beat
Yeah.
him up.
Mhm.
Okay, you were playing a game
Doors will
called...
not open.
You're playing a game called You Are Jeff Bezos. Oh no. That sounds awful. I've been
Passcode
keyed
hint,
into a
number of
shark maid.
chairs in 5A. We have to enter
Passcode, huh?
passcode, huh? Man, how many chairs are in the classroom for 5A?
Hang on, I'll go check. Let me find out, hit LB. Then I'll input the passcode.
Alright. So at this point, I'm gonna give you control again. And hope that works.
Yeah, it worked.
There you go.
Okay, is it how many chairs did it say?
How many chairs are in 5A? So...
Are we in... I don't think we're in 5A right now, are we?
I don't know. You're currently locked in, so
Oh,
this has to be
right.
5A.
Well, that's... What, that's 9, right?
Mm-hmm. 9 chairs. Go check the corner just to be sure. Yeah, no, 9 chairs. So hit L. So hit LB or L1.
I'm hitting L1, it's not doing anything.
Really? Try RB.
That's what I'm hitting, making the
Then go back to one of the desks and try to jack in. Or you can jack in on the,
What was the button for jacking in again?
it's, LB.
Oh, that's what I'm hitting, it's not doing
Or RB.
anything.
Really? Try going back to your desk then.
Which one is my desk? This drawer is full of junk.
That's your desk.
Yeah, so like I'm thinking maybe we gotta talk to someone then.
I'm starting to like this announcement. Is that bad? Yes.
Yes.
I thought so, but
Oh, he's not immune to propaganda.
actually, talk to the student sitting at that chair.
The one sitting down.
Yeah.
I can't seem to stand up!
There's also that person you can talk to.
Gotta get out of here.
Okay. I'll try taking control back and checking.
There is no chair. It's Ellen, yeah.
It's Ellen the Generous.
I do still
Except
think that's
to her
probably...
employees.
I still probably think it's one of the worst names you could have given the character, just because it's like, what? Gurgle Guy. I forgot Roll was extra hot in this game. Gurgle
Yeah.
Guy, hello, thank you for the follow, I got the net. Looks like we can jack in here. Well, I'm trying, it's not letting me. What the hell, why is it not letting me do that?
He said hit LB to try to...
Are there button alters at all?
There shouldn't be. You just try hitting all your triggers.
That's what I'm hitting. RB
Okay.
gives me the Oh yeah, it doesn't look like there should be any.
I'll take, let me take control back real quick and see.
Oh, okay.
Oh, this was the one we jacked into. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so just sit there and try pressing buttons to see if one of them lets you answer.
Yeah. What the hell?
What's going on? That's very clearly a Steam input error. I'll just do the passwords for you.
I love Gutsman.
Because it should just be... I just went up and hit L1, which is LB.
Oh, yeah, then that's... Okay, then that's not working then, yeah. That's fucking weird.
Give me the passcode. There are 9 chairs. It worked. Now we can get in. The doors should open now. There you go.
So
We
that's
can fix
good.
that problem. Okay, go ahead and move real quick so I make sure I know it's you. Oh no, it's still me. Okay.
Bean.
So, you're gonna watch us live figure out how the hell...
such as the streamer scuff way, yeah.
All these look correct. I wish, honestly, if there was one thing I wish Steam would add, it is a Steam, an input tester.
Yeah.
Actually, I can solve this problem. Are there keyboard controls?
Oh, that'd be weird.
If there's not, oh well. Yeah, RB is jack in, jack out. LB is chat.
Okay, so yeah, it wasn't giving me that option then. What the fuck? What?
Strange.
Because that was a button I was pressing when I was doing the.
Keybinds. That's what I want. Chat with Megaman land. Q&A.
E.
Okay. Xbox One controller. Edit layouts. Add extra command. Add extra command. Okay. And go back in here. Go back and reorder. There you go.
Okay, cool.
So that's RB, right?
Yeah.
And then LB. Okay, so now that works. Cool. There you go. Problem solved.
Let's make sure that all the.
It's such a
okay, cool.
weird, arbitrary problem.
Yeah, I
But
got
also,
shark
congratulations,
mated.
Chat. Now you have shape. Now you have shark.
Uh oh. What the fuck?
Yeah, so that one moves around and then it becomes like a weight. There you go.
Enemy deleted. Mega Man said delete this.
Mm-hmm.
The virus that started
virus.
the re-education program wiped out the most of the programs around here. Rip.
Oh, rip.
This is good music, I like it. Whoa. You are K. As are you. Shit. Ow! Oh.
That's fine. It's been like 3 or 4 weeks. So, it'll take a little bit of time to get used to it, and you also have input lag to worry about, so.
There's some little bit of input lag, yeah.
So, yeah, in case you need a reminder, you have your chip attack button, and then the other button is going to be your blaster, your buster. And you can alternate shooting and moving tiles to get more shots out.
Ow. Fuck you.
Let me just move up to you and shoot you in the face with a 12 gauge.
Put that shit right down his throat. C // Nile.exe. You have been deleted.
Nova would be proud.
What do you mean this ancient creature that's like got no experience with mechanicals is deleting people left and right? Oh, they're two different. Oh shit. Oh, well.
Yeah, you should use base actually. Because these ones like work. They're a little annoying to deal with.
That tingle scrat. I think about that video a lot. It's like, what the fuck? Like, what is this? I control the library, book loan data, but I've been badly damaged by that www. Please repair the damage to our network. Library data, passcode
We should
required
get
for
Megaman
entry.
a symbiote for funny. No, that's until Battle Network 4.
No. Please don't curse Mega Man with the same venom curse that I've been cursed with. I beg you. Hint:
It's,
number of volumes of history of the world.
So I need to find out how many volumes of history of the world there are. So now we can go out because we unlocked the doors. So now you go to the library.
Which was where?
That one? Yeah. And then check the bookshelves. No blackboard here, but the speech is on the PC.
Cringe.
Encyclopedias are lined up on this shelf. There are
30
30
volumes of
of
history.
the world. So then you call Mega Man.
So, is that stacking or is that just the one?
No, that's just the one. That's the only
Okay.
interactable. So you know how many there are now, so you call Mega Man and tell him the answer. There you go.
All right, neat.
That's the general gist. It's just a puzzle of like find and seek.
I actually quite like this as like a gameplay thing, admittedly, because you're going back and forth between the two major characters.
That's actually kind of what makes Battle Network so compelling. No hint. Just try anything. Yeah,
You know what I'm gonna fucking do.
you probably know what this is. Passcode
Too high. Fuck you.
This is high low.
Second digit.
Okay, so the second digit is the wrong one.
Too low.
Passcode too low. Re-input. Try 7.
Oh. Lucky number 7. All right.
It's always random, but the way you do high-low is that you don't go to the top and then the bottom, right?
Mm-hmm.
You start at like 50, so you immediately eliminate half of the numbers.
Zennies, plural.
Yeah. No, this is the only game, I think, or maybe the only franchise that pluralizes Zenny. You're onto something, Radio.
I'm going to yeet you. Number of doors in this school. Oh, that's fucking weird.
You know.
Okay, so 1,
1,
2,
2,
3,
3,
4,
4, 5,
6.
6, and then you gotta go down to the first floor. We've been gradually unlocking the school pretty much.
Okay, so let's go all the way up to the top. Is that another
Door
one?
is locked.
That's 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15? If it's not 15, it's 14. Because I don't know if that's counting, like, this
the
door
double doors
twice.
count as 2.
Okay.
The double doors count as 2.
Oh. Oh, then it would be
No, it
16.
should be 15. 15 or 16, yeah.
Okay.
There you go.
So, okay, yeah, it was not counting
You
that
got-
door
you got kinda
twice.
Mixed up on, I
Well, no,
think
that
you-
no,
I think you
that's what I was
counted up.
doing. I was wondering if the door that we came through, so they go from the first, second
that's only
floor,
one door.
if that, okay, that only counts as one. Okay, that's what I want to know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know if it was kind of that twice for both floors.
It counts as 1.
Okay.
For some reason. Even though it's technically a door to a stairwell with another door.
Nicole's
But
persona
the double
is
doors
Rooster
count as
Bet.
2. See, this is creepy because that's just my name. But you're still not wrong.
Get fucked.
Rooster Bat was definitely not the most interesting character to me in Sonic Adventure.
Cock.
For some reason. Oh, you have bait. Oh, you have roll. That's good, actually. Just wait on it to teleport back. Oh, that'll do.
She's so cute. Punch you. Smooch. Get fucked, asshole.
She'd do a smack, then she'd do a heal.
Spreader,
Spreader
H.
H.
Spreader H. I hardly know her H. Why he flappy though?
Obelisk the Tormentor, I hardly know.
Thievery. Oh!
Yeah.
Oh, and they fucking wreck things. God damn it.
Yeah. Reed.
Ah, convenient.
There you go.
We're getting good rolls on those boss cards.
Yeah. Well, you only have
Perish.
30 cards in a folder, right? So, and your folder always shuffles before the before a fight, so you get a lot of chances to have these cards out.
Okay,
Roll
you
is
know what?
actually
You
a
know what,
surprisingly
Radio?
Strong card for the entire game.
Radio, that one makes sense. I'm not gonna lie. I think that both are thick, love money more than anything, will scam the shit out of you, and are both quite sassy. That's totally valid. I accept your headcanon now. Oh.
Okay, roll. Well, doesn't that suck for you, Mister? Meet my robot girlfriend.
Perish. Mwah. Ah! Ah! The fucking Lego Yoda death noise. Hint, none.
Another high-low.
Okay, so...
Start at 50. Passcode too low. So it's anywhere between 51 and 99 now. Yeah.
Curses.
So it's 87? Oh, no,
80?
80's really good. Not bad. So that one resets after you fail a certain amount of times.
Ah, okay.
I think it's like 5 or 6 attempts. So you did pretty good. And your reward is an HP memory, so now you have more health.
How do I use those again?
You automatically use them.
Oh,
And
okay.
Yeah, now you have 140 health.
Bruh. The luck sack on these card pulls. It saw me playing Yu-Gi-Oh! And was like, your deck's not your card deck's not being very kind to you. Don't worry, I'll cover for that. It's like, oh god, thank you.
Yeah, no, Gurgle, that's the general gist of those logic puzzles. Is that you keep cutting in half. So you start at 50. It says it's too low, you go to 75. It says it's too low, you go to 87. And you eventually will stumble on something that is too high.
Oh,
And then
okay,
you
these
can
not
cut that in half.
these aren't dead ends. They're just they're progression to the next screen.
Yeah, they're junctions.
Uh-oh.
You could use 2 cannons if you wanted to. The turret stays still.
Yeah.
You just have to dodge its attack after the first hit.
Dick.
There you go. Yeah, Shockwave's a risk, but if you dodge back from its lane and then do it, you could probably nail it.
It
Yeah.
stun locked me. You
It-
cock.
Yeah. You could also try adding if you want to try to get
Yeah.
more combinations, but yeah. I just go with the more broader hitting attacks.
Okay. Oh. Bitch.
Yeah, good hit. You're kind of getting it.
Bad
just
day
wait
for
that
you.
day.
Bad day for you. Perish. Let me play you that fucking bass comes out and he fucking plays that sick fucking like bass line
Today's
from
gonna be the day that we're gonna get back to you.
like it's like he plays the bass line from fucking Schism. Yeah, yeah, the fucking James Bond bass line. Fuck yeah. The best
I do know
version
how to
of
play
that.
on guitar.
We should totally play that at some point too. Fucking 007 Agent Under Fire. I played the shit out of that as a kid.
That is the one I played.
I love that one.
I loved Agent Under Fire. My mom, I would play it in the living room, right?
Mm-hmm.
My mom didn't want me
Shit.
playing FPS games because they thought they were too violent.
That's a James Bond
But-
game.
Eventually my obsession... Well, that's also the thing, is that she was particular about what she didn't want me to play.
Did you see that? That was awesome.
Mhm. Oh, yeah. So
Now I know that I
she-
can do that, so that's good.
So she didn't want me to play FPS games where I would shoot other people.
Oh, well,
So she thought Metroid Prime was fine, she thought Halo was fine. But she eventually knew that one day I would just be playing FPS games without her permission anyways. So she kind of became lenient, and around 14 or 15 I started playing a lot of Call of Duty.
oh.
And the rest
That's like
is
the
based
one
in-
game that like if you did follow the whole like you would never have touched. Yeah.
Yeah,
Something really funny about that, honestly.
yeah. And that, as they say, is her story. Yeah, good coverage.
Ah! Urgh. Like fucking thwomp.
Yeah.
Perish.
Well, you might as well.
Rock,
just as a
rock,
treat,
and roll.
For free.
Why did I make a Blues Brothers the game reference there? Incredible.
That is a good question.
I think it's because I think that soundbite lives rent free in my head. So I think it's funny.
That's true.
Rock,
Yeah.
rock, rock, and roll.
You know what sticks out in my head?
What? Ah!
The
Zappies. Stuck in a trap. Can't move. Near the AV room.
near the AV room. Don't worry, I'll check it out.
Where the fuck is that? PC. PC. Audio
that's
visual.
maybe that room?
rooms,
That unmarked door.
Oh.
Oh yeah, PC is technically AV because. What's going on?
Huh? Nani? I'm like. Smells pretty bad. Error.
So interact with all of these computers until you find one. Computer's memory is full. Do you want to try to restart it? You managed to find the correct one right away.
Wow.
You don't get penalized or anything for getting it wrong, but it's nice that you got it done on the first try.
None. Too low.
Yeah, you can do 69 again.
I always do 69 because the joke is funny. It's too low.
Now you do 84.
Too
Too
low.
low. Now 90.
Too high.
Second digit verification failure. It means it's still 90. It's like 96.
Shit.
Too high, so 90. Oh, now it reset. Second digit has been increased. Yeah, you get close enough.
Yeah, that's how I
Here you
brute force
go.
tech. Yeah, that's about right. That's really fucking funny.
That's
HB.
probably the luckiest you've ever been at that kind of thing.
I'm a
I'm a
hacking
genius.
whiz. Look at that
No, that's
master
right.
hand.
I don't
What
think
the
I've ever
fuck?
seen that enemy. I don't remember that enemy even in my wildest dreams. Well, if it's just gonna stand still. Oh.
Bombs! Lamp oil, rope, bombs. You want it?
Oh, okay. I
It's
get
yours,
it now.
my friend. As long
It,
as you have enough rubies.
It does. When it drops down a bomb, you can shoot it to destroy it. I think.
Oh, I see.
And if it blows up, it just does lane to lane, so you can try to dodge between lane explosions if you can time it well.
Mm-hmm.
But otherwise, you can just destroy the bomb to get rid of the wave at all. See, this is why Battle Network is great. Is because even if you're not really good at it, you can still sometimes do cool things in it.
Thanks. Oh, you suck.
You bastards.
I hate these guys because of the way their fucking bombs explode. Oh, that's annoying.
Just mash back dodge. Yeah, just mash back dodge. That's what I'm gonna tell you.
Fucking Dragon Ball fucking instant transmission noise. Oh my god, I
Monster
hate
Hunter
I
fucking
hate
dodge.
these things. See, I think my biggest issue with them is fucking I hate this. My issue with it is that like my brain does not want me to to go forward is the problem with this.
Yeah, I get it. Got one.
The key for them is to go backward and forward.
Yeah. If there's more than one, it seems to be difficult. There we go. Nicely done.
So the trick for them is just go backwards and forwards.
Yeah.
An ID card for verification. Miss Mary has an ID card. Okay, so where am I going for that?
Up one door.
Into pink?
Or sorry, not up the door. My bad.
Why? What is that face? What are you, a gray alien?
Me, I'm a first grader. Hope everyone's okay. Yeah, this way.
What the fuck?
Check that one. I think that's the closet.
Oh!
Yeah, there she is.
Well, that's fucked up. Help her? No.
Nah.
She's fine.
Can't believe that guy Higsby. My ID card? Sure. It's thanks for saving me. Go back to that room that you went, behind the, not the room, but back behind that shelf that you entered the room in at first.
Up here?
And just try interacting with stuff. I think there's a secret thing in here. Or maybe there's not, and I have lied to you again.
That's fine. I mean, if there would be a secret, that would be where it would go.
Yeah. Okay, so I think you jack back in here, or it's off. Okay, did you go? So go back to the front door that you were just at, with the double doors.
Up here?
Yeah, upright. Yeah. Did you go down? Yeah, through that door, and then did you go down the path on the down right? Can't leave. Okay, so that's the front door.
Yeah, that's the entrance.
So, I think next, whatever we need to do next is here.
Okay, there we go.
Okay. And save. Nope. Just so that we don't have to do all that again.
I'm one of them spastic savers. Too low. Too low.
Hello. 69.
Too high.
Too high. Second digit verification, so it is 60 something. So
Re-input.
65?
Too high.
Goes lower. Too high.
Damn. Okay.
Second digit increase, so try again. So try 63 again. Too high, so it's 62.
Shit. That's fine. Whoa, weird system for that.
Yeah.
Oh my god, light bulb man. I didn't think you'd
I
make it
didn't
this
think you'd make it this far.
Mr. Disco Ball Afro over here.
Alright, this is your next boss. This is Bolt Man. With my new WW salary, I can buy lots of rare chips.
Spook Spiegel over here.
Yeah.
Spook Spoogle.
Spook Spiegel.
Spook Spoogle. It's gotta be like just legally distinct. Oh, but those are... Okay, I figured that's fine.
Yeah, no, it has to be either the same type of chip or the same code of chips.
So you know what I'm gonna do?
You gonna add? You gonna...
Oh my
Go
god,
for base.
500, Jesus.
Yeah.
What the fuck is that? Oh. Oh. Why do you math at me? Why are you like this?
Because it's a boss in a school.
Oh, I forgot about that! That sucks.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Shit. It's only 10 damage? Oh, that's fine.
You know those weird ads you get on YouTube?
Oh god, no! Oh, that I hated that you said that, because you're totally right.
Yeah.
You're totally fucking right.
I don't think Voltman is going to move unless it's at like half health or something. So as long as you do the math, you'll be able to do free damage to him. You might be able to just hit through this too. Well, sorry, not tank through it, but you might be able to use your weapon.
No, yeah, I misinputted, that's why.
Because your blaster only deals 1 damage, right?
Yeah. Like, I'm fine just doing it that way, honestly.
Yeah.
Oh, hey!
Oh, cool base.
Not yet. Probably
Save
not,
it?
that might
Yeah.
not hit, actually.
Yeah, now you can hit him again. Easy. Nope, now you shoot that bomb. Oh. That's okay. Now you use base.
Perish. Yo, what's up?
There you go. Look at that. Niall, absolute professional.
Fight, buddy!
What was the fucking the fucking Leon one? No, that's that's the
Yeah,
one.
that one.
Spunk Spoogle. I hate that one. Gurgle kind of Spunk Spoogle.
I need to move that from that.
Yo, what's your name? My name's Spunk. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna leave. I'm just gonna go the other way now.
An interesting experience we've had today.
Sniff, sniff. Lane is
It's
right.
true, Lane is right. I should collect chips by busting viruses.
Snort. Why do you
I'll be
snorting
good
like
now.
this?
Trade chips sometimes? Sure. But you do have to, like, go to prison
Yeah.
for terrorism.
You are a literal terrorist, so I mean. The sounds Lemma makes. The sounds Lemma makes
Yeah.
when you touch its tummy.
So what's great is that if you keep going back to class, the kids in the class do eventually get more and more, like, brainwashed.
Really?
Yeah, eventually one of the kids just goes, I kind of like this. I kind of liking this, actually.
And then he goes to show you, like, what are they showing? I wonder. It's like, under us, you'll have ice cream and cake forever. It's
Rough
like,
day today, huh? Today wasn't... No, the metro line's opening today. Hey, let's surprise your dad down at the Sci Lab. And we could pick up that power-up program for me.
good idea.
Good idea.
Oh, yeah, that was like our first actual boss, wasn't it?
Our second one. We fought Heat Man before.
Oh, no, yeah,
Well,
okay,
I
that's
technically
right.
fought Heat Man, but that's your first time fighting a boss, and you did well.
I mean, admittedly, that was
Every single boss has like a unique gimmick.
Weird thing is, in the anime, Higsby has a crush on the teacher and keeps trying to flirt with her. So it was really weird when I saw that he locked her away in this game. You know what though?
You're on
Like,
the,
she's
you're on the
cute.
second floor, so
She's cute,
The,
so I
the
don't blame
indented
him. But
door.
also, what the fuck? Child,
Yeah.
please.
that door, yeah. And then the front door is that way, and you go down, down right from there.
Yeah.
That's the exit. Yeah, NT Warrior was just weird. It did a lot of weird things with the character. Or with the characters, I should say.
They have
That,
to make
like-
it a little bit more child friendly. But like, the real question is, do you think that they had the whole like terrorism plot like as an actual thing though? Because the more that I think about it, it's like, would they have showed that on like a child's like television TV show, like just like outright terrorism?
Well, yeah,
Where am I
'cause
going again? I'm
the
going.
thing
I'm going
about
to
Battle
the
Network
Ah! Okay, I forgot that
is
they
that it was
stopped.
essentially
I
like-
forgot they stopped.
what the thing about Battle Network is that it was essentially like a commentary on the war on terrorism in like the digital space.
Oh, I see.
Oh, Dragon got more art.
Oh.
Okay, let's look at this.
Oh, that's fucking cool! That's awesome, actually! Hell yeah!
Ooh. Cool.
Line works a bit That's totally I don't fucking care. That's awesome. That's fucking rad! Oh, where's my bruiser? Why is it so
Can
fucking
I ask
small?
what this is?
I think it's meant to be like me emulating what's his name, Rock's outfit. I think it's emulating the hero, like Mega Man's outfit.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah. That's fucking
Interesting.
awesome. That is cool. I love like the fucking like energy on the hands. That's fucking great. Hell yeah. That's cool. Thank you. Did it pause?
Oh, because I'm tapped out. My bad.
Oh, the general XE style. I see.
Yeah.
Alright, so this is the AC/DC Metro line station.
Oh, so that's Nile.
Nile.exe. A landslide? Oh, it's Baragon. Shit.
Excuse me, sir.
So you can't buy tickets
Yeah, you
yet.
can't buy tickets. Or did you want something else? Yeah. What caused it?
Where can I go?
Where can I go?
Government complex. The Scilab is there. Dentown. Okay, so
When there's an accident, the safety program should stop the trains, but the program was hit with a virus. A virus, you say? Someone got in through the net. No. So... I believe what you can do is you can go back home and connect to your computer and go to the net.
let's see if I can remember where my home is.
It should be... you passed the street already.
Okay, so this is like a like a
Yeah,
nine
this
by
main
like a
block is
3
all
by
of the
3.
characters, and I think your house is down to the left. That giant blue house.
So it is. Okay, cool. Check in.
Megaman.exe, transmit.
Where did I find the shark maid? It's technically a free model. I'm not allowed to make money using it though. But I mean, that's pretty much as simple as just you know, like I'm not using it for monetary gain. I was using it for fun.
So you can talk to all of the NPCs if you want to gain info. I hear that you deleted Fireman. Wow, but be careful. There are sometimes copies of deleted navies in the net.
Oh, that's cursed.
Almost sounds like a ghost story, huh? So yeah, if you want to get the Fireman EXE card, you have to go find his copy of his deleted ghost.
I see. Looks like I got a bet. Okay, no problem, Dragon Cap. Thanks for dropping by. I really appreciate it, and thank you for all the fun art. That was awesome.
Have a good night.
So does she hit everybody? Okay, she only hits one. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Which is fine, because they're just met tools, so... Or, sorry, they're just called Mets. But...
How about the Mets, baby? Let's get the Mets.
Yeah. I can't do my Kingpin accent, because I'm eating spicy.
You know what this music reminds me of? It reminds me of Parasite Eve. This sounds like a boss fight music in Parasite Eve.
This genre of music was kind of on its way out, actually, by the time this game released.
Well, that's sad.
Yeah. It's kind of like, I guess it's called Vaporwave now. They somehow managed to get away with saying jack in and jack out with absolute sincerity for the entire time this game series and the anime ran.
To be honest, though, at least it wasn't jack
But
off.
there are so many times they skirted that line. The WWW pin, huh? Let's deal with that later.
The wee pin. Wee.
WWW. Are you?
You're so right.
John Madden.
John
John
Madden.
Madden.
Football.
John Madden. Football.
Haha.
Good hit. Oh, cool. Oh, you're gonna try to parry it?
I'm gonna try and be a badass, but I'm gonna fail. Watch.
Okay. I believe.
Come on. Get fucked, buddy. Parry this, you filthy casual.
Yeah, Land does say jack off at certain points.
Oh my god, does he?
Yep.
You know what I think? Jack off would be a pretty great way of saying, get the fuck out of here, asshole, in this universe. Like, jack off, idiot. Are you serious? You know what I'm gonna do? Oh, I can't!
They're not
Damn
the
it!
code.
Ah! Boo! Boo!
They're not the same chip, but if they were the same code, you could have.
Yeah, no, boo! In the same category, though. They're boss chips. Let me just fucking pair them. Also, I gotta say, I love how the word cyber is on, like, every single fucking, like, tiling there.
Mm-hmm.
Wanna see my wares?
Get power up. Or not. Okay.
Fuck it, why not?
So power up gives you extra damage on your blaster, or your Mega Buster.
Oh, okay. Wait, how much does it power it up by? Is it only 1 point per?
I think so.
Well, knowing
Or maybe
me,
it
I'm gonna
doubles.
need the health. To be fair.
No, you made a decent choice. When I saw you were going for the third upgrade, I was like, yeah, that's fine. No wrong answers. There are no wrong answers if you're having fun, chat.
Well, plus, like, again, like, my issue is that, like, I'm playing with, like, a pretty prominent, like, lag on it. It's not just input delay. It is, like, some actual lag happening. And that's, I mean, I'm fine with it. It's like, I'm getting a little bit used to it, which is the weird part. So it's like, it's not that terrible, but... Because, like, they're also suffering from it, it seems.
They are?
Yeah, like, they're like, kind of going in the same route of, like, it's not perfect for them. Perish.
Right. So yeah, Fireman is a rare encounter here, and he drops as a chip.
Oh.
This is...
I wanna know what this is like. Let's go.
This is
Spirals.
Mize.
Ooh, hello.
I think not Mai's. It's the five head girl with the twin tails.
Ah, yeah. Roll.
You think I'd remember these names at this point?
I
know male.
60, right? Yeah, they only go 60. So
Alright, that's also
okay.
a thing you can do now.
Mm-hmm.
You can do this as well. I don't see any problem with it. In fact, you might actually get some decent chips out of this, but I think the enemies do eventually, like, get tougher. Like, you'll eventually start seeing sub-variants of enemies with either higher damage or...
Okay,
Yeah,
there's like a
very
very fine like point where you can pull that off.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah. Bullets are just projectile swords.
Oh my god. So many.
Oh, look at that. Got,
Well,
Oh,
this will work actually because
yeah.
you little bitch. You're a
Yeah,
coward.
it couldn't technically see you because it's...
Oh!
That works too.
It hit him twice because he doesn't get invuln frames.
Well, he gets invuln frames, but by the time he was cycling back, his invuln came out and his hitbox is still on the ground.
Perish. Look at he go. He's getting in his steps. Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a fucking weird. Oh well.
Well, that's not a problem anymore.
Base.
Hey, Base, can you clean up this mess?
This is
Sorry,
very
you
fitting with the
chat.
Sharkmaid model. Is it? Is Ellen
Yeah,
Joe
you're
suitable?
cleaning up viruses.
Oh, okay. I want to try and be cool again.
Okay.
Yeah! That feels so good. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah.
That feels fun.
Yeah.
Bustin' level. Bustin', bustin', bustin',
bust a
bustin',
move.
bustin', 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 makes me feel good, feel good, feel good. Whoa.
Oh, that's awkward.
Every time! Yo, honestly, this game is like, look, the Yu-Gi-Oh shit was pretty dumb. We're gonna make you have fun now. I'm like, yay!
Yeah. We'll give you a break.
Oh, that's great. I do kind of want to try and find and kill Heatman, though. I'm not gonna lie. If he gives you his chip,
Yeah. Sorry, I opened up a protein bar and apparently it melted.
oh, rip.
Yeah. Don't mind me.
Okay, so here's a question: what will she go for? Is it just whatever's in the
She will always
lane?
go for the first. The first target.
Oh, okay, whatever's closest.
Yeah, whatever's in the front line, basically.
Okay. Ow.
But what's nice is that they let you perform that science pretty safely. Yeah, you got the pattern.
Ah, shit. We call that trades in the
teeny
gaming
trade.
business.
Just a teeny trade. Just a trade is a treat. Good dodge.
I was gonna get stupid and try and go for the sword again, but it's like, nah, it's fine.
Yeah. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah. It'll get rid of the turret right away.
Parisian head-ass monsters. You know what? You're right.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a new chip.
Yeah, you have dash D. So, start, and then you can go to your folder. And then go to sack, yeah. And dash does the same thing the creature does, right?
And it's
You
everything.
basically
It's,
see
it's
what
not
the
just
attack
the
does,
first
and you
thing.
get to do it. Yeah.
Okay.
So if you have any D chips, then this pairs well with it. Otherwise, you can start clearing out. I'd say any like single codes that you have, just things that only have one in them. And if you want to find more D code cards, then you can. Okay, I don't think you can do this right now, but you did do some grinding, which means you have some Zenny. It's gonna take a while for you to get back, so you can just jack out.
Yeah,
And,
that's what I was gonna do. I just wanted to like.
So you know the guy that you fought earlier who had Gutsman?
Mm-hmm.
You can refight him. And his Gutsman's been upgraded.
Oh.
I also don't remember what Quake does. I don't know if it's good against Dash, if you want me to be honest.
I'm gonna try anyway. Ah, okay. I could have timed that
See,
pretty well,
see, it's
actually.
like range 3, okay. Yeah. You could also use your sword.
Damn right, I'm gonna try that.
Toro. Toro.
God, that feels good. It's good shit.
Yeah.
You gonna jack out?
This is a good game. So...
Jack out with my
instead
cack
of-
out.
So, before we do anything in the Met, go ahead and leave, and we're gonna go visit our neighbors.
Oh, okay.
Because all of the kids that we're friends with live in our block.
Oh, convenient.
And we can do a refight with Gutsman to get a Gutsman chip.
Child, why are you in my way like this?
So this should be Mail's house. You can jack into her piano.
Oh my god, I've seen that little
Yeah,
creature
little
before.
servbot, yeah. The servbot watches you sleep. Oh, that's Mail right there, actually.
Why are you? What are you doing?
Oh,
Oh,
sorry.
yeah, typical shonen protagonist. Typical shonen
Oops.
protagonist. Oopsie daisy.
Oops. Sorry.
Why do you? I mean, okay, you know what? I guess that's fair. Like where it actually is, that's fine. Chip
says
shop,
chip shop
opening
opening
soon.
So, all the houses from down right, past Mail's house, should be the friend block. I think that's Mai's house. Yeah.
What the fuck?
Or
You
whatever
look
her
like
name
a
is.
goddamn queen. What is
You
this
know,
shit?
she's like a noble. I'm hoping to skip to junior high.
Junior high. Well, that big ass forehead. I'd imagine you probably have some level of brains in there.
What was that fucking Fast and the Furious bit? Where somebody makes a crack at the rock and the rock fires back with, I hope you had that big ass forehead. Somebody does a spit take and they kept it in the final movie.
Oh yeah. They're at a cookout. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Oh my god, he's got a GameCube. Awesome.
Yeah, you can jack into his GameCube and you can talk to him.
That's pretty great. You can check into the GameCube.
You want a net battle? Wait until I've upgraded Gutsman, huh?
Oh.
That's a shame. I thought you could do that now.
Clear
but
up
I
your
guess not.
shit. Also, do you
Yeah,
do you
kinda.
just live by yourself? This is like a small little house.
That is true. It's like, my man, you live alone?
Huh.
So did you talk to all of the NPCs in the net?
I don't think all of them, no.
Yeah,
I'm talking to
then
my
we
mom.
should do that. Such a nice day, why don't you go out and play? Because
Because all third spaces are on the internet, Mom.
yeah,
Didn't you know?
there's this new website that just opened up, Mom. It's called Newgrounds.
Oh, God. Fucking... Kiyomi Hoshi! Thank you for the raid, arigato na! Welcome to the temple, everybody. I've been, Kigurumi'd into being Ellen. Oh, I'm gonna go... You know, that's totally fair. Get some post-stream rest. Thank you for dropping in for the raid. I appreciate it. Let me get you a shout-out.
Let's go.
If I can copy your fucking name properly.
You want me to take over for a bit?
Yeah, go ahead. I gotta let my hands rest, because I admittedly, like, getting all that... Oh, we didn't miss 30-year-old geezer? Oh, whoops, no.
I can go check. We can talk to him.
There we go. You're playing Wilds!
Let's go.
I've been, Kigu TF'd into Ellen Joe currently.
You can just do /shoutout.
Did it not work? No, it worked. It worked for me. You might have had the name wrong. Hold on. I didn't see if you tried it.
How many times do I have to tell you? This is ACDC town.
I was caught in the middle of
I like
If you
doing
only
that
look at
bad on
chip power,
purpose.
then your codes will get mixed. If you open the chip folder and press start, you can sort your chips by code, which is what I do because it's easier.
Yeah. I mean, technically it's alphabetical order too, so like, yeah, it works.
The metro line runs by the main street, but it's shut down.
That fucking shouldn't be. That's alright.
No way, I don't want to be it. Well, I just made them sync up, and now they're not. I'll get you. Wait. There you go. Now have fun. Look at this face.
Bro is like 90%.
Dorselessness.
He is like 90%. He's got like a fucking horse's jawline.
Yeah. This video game's goofy. Hold on. Security system designed to look like a doghouse. It will alert you of any intruders in the house. Looks like you can jack in here.
What? There's no. Why would you not? What? Do dogs just not exist in this timeline? Excuse me?
We don't have a dog?
Well, that's the thing too. Like Mega Man had like the. What is the dog's name from Mega Man's partner? What was his name?
Okay, so Roll is the assist. So Roll is the female assistant, and then you have
Rush. His name was Rush.
Rush, yeah. Shotgun K. Let's go.
Known as Mole in the English version of Mega Man Battle Network 2, is a virus and later support program. Oh, so he's not even in he's not even in this game. You're gonna drop one of Mega Man's besties? Are you fucking kidding? Lame. You know what? It's fine though. We have possibly the cutest version of Roll, so it's fine. Whatever, I'll accept it. Also, Bass is like cool and has a cape. That's fine. Whatever. Where's my boy Zero at though? Where my boy Zero at? That's what I want to know.
I don't think he existed at this point.
Wait,
Not in Battle Network 1 at least.
Is this before Mega Man X then?
No, this is before... Okay, well, if you want me to be honest, it's KG Inafune.
He probably didn't
wouldn't
really
have made
care.
Zero a prominent character until the Zero series was coming out.
Oh, that's depressing. So apparently Deadpool says that the lore for this is that the Hikari has had a dog but died before Battle Network 1. So now it serves as a security system. So they're like, we can still, we don't want to get rid of it because I'm sure the kid will probably be sad. So like just like put like a security system inside there. It's like, okay.
Yeah, his dog died, so let's just leave the doghouse as a reminder of what he once had, because it's now a security system. this is the inside of your computer. No, it isn't. It's the inside of Land's computer. My computer has a perfectly normal amount of random names. So I'm gonna try to get the fireman encounter, and I think I know a spot where it's good.
Oh, by the way, chat, what I was considering doing recently is I may both of them again. I was considering doing a donathon or a subathon or whatever for something. So I need to ask the artist again to see if they're still willing to do it. But I was gonna say that, like, I want to get my main model re-rigged by another rigger, and I might do that sometime. Might do that this weekend, maybe Saturday. I might do that. If not, probably next week. Because I thought it would be neat, and the sub goal's pretty low. It's like 200. So I figured that it's like, yeah. Oh, there he is! Mr. Zippo. Oh, you dick, he moved. Fire! Oh, fuck yeah.
Nice instant transmission. Watch
Die.
Instant transmit this, bitch.
Ah!
Oh, it also canceled him out. Cool.
Actually, I'm gonna save that. That's a D? Wait, so I don't have any other D chips, that's fine.
Yeah. Oh, you could sort them right now. You could sort them right now. Oh, okay, that's fine.
I have something better, hold on.
Oh, there's a
I
wind up
it.
to it. Okay, knowing that ahead of time is good to know, though. Yeah, just to slash his ass.
Yeah, I got this.
Get up in his face. Shove it right in his cock.
Oh, that.
Oh, you got smart, little loser.
Not for long.
Oh, but you lost the sword now.
That's so many cannons.
I love the cannon. Like, I'd say cannon's probably the most reliable. Oh! Deleted.
Yeah, Network 1 and 2 came out in 2001, 0 came out in 2002, X7 came out in 2003.
Oh, is X7 where that version of X debuts then? Because see, I don't know my Mega Man like release order, so I don't know offhand.
Well, there's a different version of there's a different Maverick Hunter that's in Mega Man X7. It's not X, it's a different one. And Zero likes him more than X. Yeah, it's Axel.
Okay.
So Axel would have been in Battle Network 4 at least, and Zero would have been Battle Network 3.
Oh, okay.
Because Battle Network was an annual franchise.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, it released every year.
Huh.
Until like 2008, when it changed to Star Force, and when that failed, I think Inafune had begun making preparations to leave, and then he became creative director during what's considered Capcom's Dark Age. The history of Keiji Inafune cannot be understated. Yeah, see, I can do base Fireman.
Oh, that's fucking awesome. so you can drop the D one then, I'd imagine. Because F, I think we have, yeah, we have other Fs too.
Yeah, we have. Well, escape is runaway.
Ah, okay.
So we need to find other F chips. But yeah, that little space is where the fireman encounter is. But now he'll just randomly start spawning as like a normal mob that you can spawn for money. All right, so this is fireman. It's very good. That's the other computer. I need to talk to the market guy. Buy a power-up. Okay, I want charge. No, I don't have Buster Charge yet. Buster Speed. I want Buster Speed.
Oh, that teach shoot faster?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
This is gonna be real funny, chat.
Steal.
You are not allowed to leave your islands. Oh wait, I should have moved forward.
Ooh. This is like, I'll tank your ass. Fuck you, you don't matter. You're probably gonna have an easier time with this than I would. Oh, yeah, that's right, I forgot. Yeah, there's a wide one where it swipes everything in front. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I get more of those then, because they do the same amount of damage as the normal sword, just hits it more.
Yeah,
like, that's better in every way.
It is. I think the wind-up is a little longer, but otherwise it's better.
That's so good. Level 9.
100 Zenny.
No, Zennies.
Looks
It's like Denny's.
Okay, so just go around it. Dex is PC, get out, this means you. Looks like we'll have to get permission from Dex before we go through. Okay, so we don't go here. So now I think the attacks can go out faster. I think this also affects chip attacks. Well, of course.
She'll do 60 damage, so if you get it down another 10 points, that's it. Yeah!
Go get her, girl. Another dash D.
D-dash.
Not library, folder.
Damn, they had DoorDash back in 2001 in this society? Shit.
Legs go.
So what is his pattern, I wonder?
Pattern?
Yeah, like what is, how does he attack?
Oh, he just fires in a straight line.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. I didn't know, like, what pattern he would do. I don't know if it would be, like, the one that, like, curves. They wouldn't do that, though. That one sucks.
It also wouldn't be very easy to, like, set up.
Let me hit you, man! Come on! No. Oh, that's so mean. Unfuego. That is so rude. Ah! That's so fucking mean.
I love a little chaos.
Oh. Oh my god, that's fucking funny. Whoa.
Oh, that hit twice. Cool.
Hell yes. Yeah, he's got like no fucking like no involved frames.
We need to get some links so that we can go to more places. So now we go talk to.
That's
Now we go
level
talk to
meanness. Level meanness.
I mean, honestly, if the Met was just better at the video game, maybe I wouldn't be such an asshole. When I
No
access
way,
my links, no way, dude. But maybe I will for Recover 50L chip.
Didn't we have one of those?
Ghostman saw one in a jack-in port at Mail's house. Got the address where it is, though.
I thought we had. Did we not have one of those? I thought we picked one up.
We have a Recovery 50 G.
Oh.
But he did just tell us where one was.
We're gonna steal your
Level
recovery
one.
chip.
Hey, Mail, you mind if I just jack into your computer? You what to my...
Wrong port, Megaman.
Megaman.
Oh,
That's very funny.
That's so funny. On Fuego, perish. Ah! Wait, so how much damage is that supposed to do? Oh, you got an S rank for that too. Nice.
It does 100 damage.
Okay, it's 100 then. All right. Look at this funny little fella. Oh my wamo Shinderu.
It just lets you do silly things like that. There's the Recover 50L. And
At
we got
Mail.
the at Mail for free access between it and the net. So now we can access it from the net, which means we can go there for like encounters.
You've got mail.
I can tell. Thank you, Mega Man.
Oh yeah, that sound sucks. A Gus
Gus
man's
Man
ready to
is
take
ready
you
to take
on
you on
if
if
you're
you
not chicken. I want to
Alright.
fight him.
Let's go fight him. Let's go fight him immediately. I know exactly what to use against him. Hey, for Cup 50L, if you give that to me, I'll net battle you for my link. Sure.
Oh, it's a
We're gonna be
condition for a condition, you dick.
Yeah.
400.
Well, don't mind if I just steal your tiles.
Teehee. Oh! The big bap. Oh, hell yeah. Base.
Deadpool.
Land, jack in, unzip his pants, Mega Man, plug into port, execute! That's awful! Cursed, I love it. What a flex! Oh yes, giddy up! Mid animation and he can't get out of it. Get fucked.
Plus ratio.
That is incredibly funny. Now this tanker
It's
hits
the
because
little
fuck
things
you.
about Mega Man. It's the little things about
Oh
that
my
that make it
god,
fun.
that's fucking great.
What's wrong with him? He looks a little pale. Is he okay? Maybe the shock. Don't tell me you're not gonna give me a link again. Can't believe I lost to you. It must be fate. But I always keep my promises. Link is yours. /Dex. Use this on the net to expand the area you can access. Thanks, Dex. I owe you one.
I forgot his name is
Hey, wait,
Dex.
use this too. Then got Gutsman G.
Oh, it's another boss chip, isn't it?
Yeah. You got talent,
Nice.
man, so go make me proud. I guess Dex wasn't so bad after all. Yeah. Thanks, Dex.
He's the kind of bully that gets tamed immediately when you just beat his ass a couple times.
He realizes that he just wanted someone who was stronger than him. So yeah, we can crack shock foe and crack enemy area. So now we can keep them from moving in tiles.
Oh, hell yeah.
I think we can also jack into his GameCube now.
I'm gonna play some custom Robo. Hey, why is it all gunked up? What happened here? Damn it, Lan!
How am I supposed to play Phantasy Star Online? My keyboard's sticky.
Gross.
No, that's because you spilled cola on it, Dex. Games keep getting better and better. Sure keeps me busy.
Well, subjective in the modern era, but that's fine.
Yeah.
Well, they're
Oh,
different
these are
colors now.
Upgraded enemies, yeah. Now we got new enemy types that deal a little more damage and are a little more tougher.
I was gonna ask, like, what they're like. Is it just like their damage output, or is it like do they have like different patterns too?
Some of them have different patterns. Some of them deal more damage. Some of them do both.
Oh. Nice. Brrr.
Dex in the anime, a reliable ally. Dex in the game's eternal punching bag. Yep. Because
To maintain a
Keiji Inafune
wily
didn't know how to
meme.
write characters. I'm
Had a sh-
literally just standing here.
Oh,
Oh, there we go. Now we got Sonic Wave M,
M.
which is a new type.
I hate it when M looks like that in as a typeface. It's like lower the cross point. It's hard to read. Do not stick hard object in the thing into keyboard despite being hardware. It's not meant for hard object. What are you fucking Spampton?
Yeah, I was gonna say. You wanna be a
Hyperlink
big
blocked.
shot? When playing games, be sure to turn on the lights and don't sit too close to the TV. When playing for a long time, be sure to rest every hour. Yeah. it can be.
Funny enough, that too close to the TV thing was disproven years and years and years ago, but like, it's whatever. Okay, so the real question is, what does this do? Is it just the same as, or does it do more damage? Okay,
It's
yeah,
faster,
it's
deals
faster,
double-
deals
deals
more
more damage,
damage.
yeah.
Okay.
It deals 80 as opposed to 60.
Oh, 80. Hell yeah.
Like, here's a 60. And it's also slow, and it's also faster, so.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Okay.
So base 1 is, like, slower, yeah.
Big shot. Me went Nile.
And I think I can just jack into his computer now.
That's never gonna not be funny.
I'll keep saying it with complete honesty and sincerity.
I love that the background for him is onigiri.
Yep, that makes a lot of sense.
Nice. Oh! Get fucked, buddy. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, it's a C, but that's
Sonic
fine.
Wave, see, we can actually replace a Sonic Wave with that now. Or no, we don't have any. Oh no, we do.
Yeah.
Now it's Sonic Wave.
Sunny Wave. Oh, baby, a triple!
Yeah! Baby!
That's man.
What's my... Oh, it hits everywhere!
Yeah, good luck moving.
Holy shit! Okay. That's incredibly funny. That hits everything? Holy shit. And it did a chunk of damage to him, too.
Yeah, why not? I want you to have even less room to move. You're last.
Damn! Got up in his face and just put your bust into his stomach and just lit him up.
Obama.
Oh, that's a new one.
At Dex, so now we can access it anywhere in the net.
At Dex in the chat.
X panel 3B. Which erases one column.
Oh.
Place that with X panel 1, so that we now have a way to chain that from canon.
Oh, yeah, true. Big fella.
Alright, now for the fun thing.
Oh. Nice.
I bet I can preemptively do this.
Oh, nice. Get snapshotted, idiot.
Let's go. I can just jack out. Okay, now I can go back to my computer, connect to the net, and go through Dex's computer to access more of the net. Because that's how the internet works. The internet itself is seeded.
My toe! My toe! Cut him on the absolute edge of his hitbox. He hit his pinky, and it's like, ah!
It do be like that. I'm not going the right way.
Oh, hell yeah. Honestly, I just say in these battles, whenever base shows up, just use them. It's just like, nah, fuck him.
Yeah. We have places to be, things to see, people to do. Wait.
Kapoof.
Dash G, which I think, yeah, that combos with Guts Band, so I want to put that on. We need to get some more R chips.
Which one was R that we have?
We have a roll.
Oh,
R, but
right,
we don't-
okay.
I don't think we have any chips that correspond with R. That would work well as a combo for her.
No.
So we'll have to work on that. Or find it, or get lucky and find a chip that works. Oh, shit.
Uh-oh.
Controller DC.
Windows
It's
says
fine.
not gonna fuck with you. No, it's just gonna hit the Dasher guy.
We'll find out.
Nah.
Yeah, that's okay.
This'll hit him twice though. Ah! Wow! He lucked out then. That's fine.
Yeah.
I had a backup shockwave. Fuck you.
Luckily, I got another one.
Oh, I can't. I can't stop yawning. Fuck.
We can wrap up early if you want. I mean, I have a headache, so I'm fine with wrapping early. Let me just get to the Dex. Let me get to Dex's extension, and I can.
No,
I
yeah,
can
yeah,
see
yeah,
stuff there.
yeah. That's fine. 'Cause I think we've made good progress for this right now. Like, I know that there's probably like a lot more in the game, but like,
Yeah, we can get through it in, like, I want to say 3 or 4 streams. Maybe, at most, like 10. It's not that long of a game.
Oh, he does come down here.
It does, yeah. I just have to get it sequenced. Eh. It worked that
Demolished.
time. That short, huh? It's only like a 20-30 hour game. The big, like, investment that you put in it is that there are 176 chips to find. There are a lot of chips in this game. And you do have to fight certain groups pretty often. And that's the gift that a lot of people recognize. Is Dash. Oh. 500 Zenny.
The long man redeem happened. You didn't hear it, but that's fine.
Long man.
I really gotta
wish
get
I
like an animation for that just to make it funnier, honestly. I'm the side that's been so lazy on getting that.
Honestly, it's just a slow pan of your tail.
Bird up.
Shout out to our boy Kuliyaku.
The one monster that made my sister cry. That's not a joke, by the way. Like, I think about that a lot, because, like, that like, it was the FF14 crossover version of it, where it's holding the Aetherite Crystal. That boss does so much fucking damage, and its hitboxes are absurd. It makes Plesioth look like a fucking Jagras.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
Dex is easy. Get out. This means you. I access /Dex. Cool, now we pass through. Let's find out what caused the bug in the Metro line.
Why is that on Dex's side of things?
It's just because he's closer to the Metro line, I think. Like, the thing is, the assumption is that everything is connected to one another. So everything in AC/DC Town we can connect to, but we have to have, like, conduits. And that means connecting to certain net domains.
I see.
Just saw some really big guy there. Oh, and if you go down that ramp and take the first turn, you can go to the lower level. Okay.
Really big guy.
Oh,
Whoa!
I don't remember you.
Zippo lighter
you.
looking ass. Mine?
Oh, so now it randomly places one on a tile on my battlefield.
Oh, that's fucking rude.
Let's just get rid of that. Yeah, keep trying that. See how much it works for you. I love Battle Network.
Uh,
150 Zenny. Cannon C. I'm more of a Canon E, but whatever.
Nice.
Okay, so
Oh.
it's in that bottom middle one.
Wait, how do you know?
It flashes for a frame, and I can see the frame.
Oh, okay. I'm working with less
So
frames.
it just flashes between tiles, and whatever the last frame is that it vanishes on is where it is. So like I can go. I'm just gonna do a steal, and then I'll walk on the bottom middle, and it should be there, unless I missed it. Yeah. Okay. It's probably harder to see on your end because
Yeah, I'm
Parsec
working
is
with
probably
less
30
frames.
FPS.
Yeah.
Yeah, so now it's second column top.
Perish.
And mine also hurts. It dealt like 100 damage to me.
Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Mine.
What?
Mine.
This place is gonna be a maze.
Oh yeah, I can. This place already sucks visually. I
I
hate
mean,
it.
the internet is a maze.
True.
Oh, damn it. Hold on. There we go.
Okay.
We got there. Oh yeah.
Mine H.
Now we can put a mine on their field. So I'm actually just gonna stand here to this guy because this is near the entrance, and this guy tells us where we can go.
Okay.
Okay. We did good.
Yeah, this is. It's good.
It's good. We love ourselves some Megaman.
Megaman.
Thanks again to Christy for gifting me this game.
Yeah.
Because Battle Network's good.
You are
I
a
mean,
green
there's some
box.
stuff in here that is dated, but that's because of reasons. Like it's a period of time
Yeah.
where things were not very kosher
But,
and not very cash money. But we don't worry about that.
That's not very cash money of you.
That wasn't very cash money of you to come up with racist allegations.
Okay,
and,
so let
and
me
make it a central part of your video game.
let me go. Let me find someone to raid here.
Yeah, where we go?
Evelyn's currently streaming Wilds. I'm sure pretty much everyone I would probably want to raid into is currently playing Wilds. Would not surprise me.
Yeah, consider it a personal miracle that I managed to go 5.5 hours without wanting to play Monster Hunter. I consider it an actual, like, surprise that I survived this long, because, Monster Hunter has me by the dock. It's not even just Wilds. I literally reinstalled Gen Ultimate just to get a fix whenever my controller has to recharge for Wilds.
Oh god.
I've been obsessed with Monster Hunter since 3 Ultimate.
Mm-hmm.
And I know people really got into it with 4 and World, but, like, MH3 holds a special place in my heart.
Yeah, that's
even
fair.
though it's one of the clunkier games in the
That
series.
that's me with 4 Ultimates. That was the one that I started with, so like I get it.
Yeah. Going back to 4 Ultimate after getting a Circle Pad Pro was like a religious experience. I was like, I don't have to tap my touchscreen to move the camera anymore. Oh my god.
I
See,
haven't played
everybody who
4
bought
Ultimate in a
MH4
while.
Ultimate also bought it with like a 3D.
Yeah. I
had
had the base 3DS. So I mean.
Yeah. I learned how to play Monster Hunter through a trial by fire, and might I add, I did pretty good. If you want me to be kind of funny, I started with 3 Ultimate, right? I started out with the 3DS version. I loved 3 Ultimate so much, I bought a Wii U just to play it for other people to watch me play it.
Oh.
Because I loved it so much.
Oof.
Like, the first stream I ever did of 3 Ultimate, I literally didn't own a Wii U yet. I was just holding a webcam over my 3DS. Like, I loved 3 Ultimate. Even though it's, janky as hell.
I was gonna raid
9 Souls, but if you want to raid Evelyn,
yeah, because I haven't been able to raid into her as often recently, and I know that's
it's just Evelyn Enthusiast _ at the end.
No, Evelyn Addison. I'll
Evelyn Addison,
I'll
okay.
DM you the name. Yeah. There you go. But no, yeah, this has been good. So what I'm gonna do I'll probably end up streaming tomorrow. I'll probably do some more Digimon because I had to cancel Tuesday's Digimon stream because I had prior plans, but like at the last second they fell through. So I was like, you know what? I don't want to. I don't want to have to like just last second swap everything again because I wasn't gonna like sit there and like just like delay. It's like I could delay it for like an hour, but I'm like, nah. Digimon streams have me play like for hours longer than I normally stream, so I was like, I don't want to do that. So I'll see you all
And I
again
have to go to
tomorrow.
bed.
Yes.
I have to go to bed because I wake up in 12 hours to play Sons of the Forest with a bunch
Oh.
of goobers.
But no, yeah. So I will see you all again on tomorrow. Yeah, that's what, Thursday. Yeah, Thursday. So and then Friday I'll probably just take the day off on Thursday, and then maybe I'll figure out Donathon things in that time frame. It shouldn't be that difficult. I'll probably make like the halfway point, like me singing a dumb song.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, y'all take care. Have a great night. Our raid phrase will be what should our raid phrase be? Yeah, I'll just go Gatorade. The timer's running, so the Gal emote. If you don't have it, you can lock it for points. I'll see you all on Thursday. Later, Gators.